What? Oh, no, I didn't move. It's fine. What's happening with the timer, though? How you doing, guys? Hey, what's cracking? What are you doing? Welcome on in. We've got a bit... Gungeon's got a bit of me. We've got doing well. Well, welcome on. Welcome on in. Hey. Is that gonna be like the whole... Like, cause I've got a clone here, like... I don't want the timer to be in the middle of the screen all day. I mean... Controller's fine, really. I can allow a little bit of drifting. It's not properly broken yet. But how you doing? How's your week? You know, I mean, I've been... chilling. After seeing Sam back to America. I've been left to my lonesome. I've been, well, plotting with the birds, really. Well, again, cheeky, but right. Because first, I realized crows don't like unsalted peanuts that much. They like them, but they're not going to go ape shit for them, right? Because I've been trying to become king of the crows in the park, and... eventually, I'll get one on stream. I like lure it back here. Put some, well, ham, because they went crazy for ham, right? The problem is, all the birds did. The pigeons and the seagulls came along with it, like, furiously. And they're braver than, well, crows are just a bit more suspicious. Rightly so. Like, the way they socialize is excellent. They, good people. Yeah, we'll get some, lure and made them famous. The crows of the park, you know, good birds. Although, because the pigeons were on the floor, like making a bit of a gang war with the crows, right, in the park. As I was trying to feed them this newly found, because I had like a ham and cheese sandwich, and I was throwing them like a bit of ham and cheese, right, and we were going apeshit for them compared to the peanuts. And I had a thought, maybe they like ham better. Maybe it's a bit of the cheese or bread. Don't know, but I went with ham first, and it worked. Again, pigeon problem though. Gang war between the pigeons and the crows. And then the seagulls came in afterwards, swooping around. Because they were flying around while the pigeons were on the ground and the crows were just chilling on the periphery. So I was like trying to tactically throw ham at the crows, because that's what I was there for, right? Like, not like necessarily disregard the pigeons or the gulls in the park and their need for food, right? But still. It's not the point, you know? I feel like I could work less with the crows. Sorry, I feel like I could work less with the pigeons and the gulls, so I'm not going to waste my valuable resources in trying to cross boundaries here. Again, is this going to go? Because again, I don't want to... I could turn it off, actually. Right? Hold on, why have we got... I couldn't say. We don't need it anyway. Yeah, bye. Yeah, I'll commit, man. Beautiful. Hey, we've got a clone straight away, so it doesn't really matter if we die. It's just that we don't want to really do terribly. Because we want to put ourselves in a position like we have been doing the last few weeks. Aside from our much-needed breaks here and there to do summary things. And have a proper, you know, a reasonable time of this year. Making the most out of it. And I found myself in a position I had to take advantage of, and we have done. Now, like, the amount of upcoming stuff I'm really quite excited for. Because, again, I've been catching up with a few things here or there. And there was a few clues, like the dev of Cleanfall coming into my chat and saying, hey, blah, blah, blah. So, me going through my emails and going, oh, that's you and Yo-Yo, and an email like, oh, that's not junk, put it in the fucking main pile, man. I got into it, and I was like, oh, early access. The 8th of August, or at least early August. Very cool game. And again, it's interesting what the community is doing with the, shall we say, the meta of that game and how they're growing it. Like, if you watch the early access announcement date trailer, like, I would have advised not to use the, voiceover. However, in the second half of the video, it really comes into its own as it gets into some of the expression of that meta. And, yeah. Hopefully gonna go wild, Cleanfall. But then you got Voidbreaker, and then you've got Undermine 2, and then you got the next year, Enter the Gungeon 2, and everything else. We can steal from the shop. We've got this little gun. The Grey Mouser? Yeah. He only dropped $5. Yeah, when you're reloading a full clip, you go invisible. Which I first go to, right? Not primarily, it makes you invisible, but my first primary is, it lets you steal things. Again, listen to people's words, it tells you their priority, doesn't it? But again, I hope people had a beautiful week. Oh, right. You know how I've been saying for like months and months, well, 3.5 months, really. On April the 1st, Sam came over from America, again, to join me here. A long-distance relationship we've had since last year in April. The sun basically arrived as soon as Sam arrived, and then immediately as Sam left on Monday, the rain began, and the grayness and the regular summer has ensued. And you're hearing about all this, yeah, we've had, like, the sun come, so you have the drought problems in other areas, right, the hose pipe ban, but, yeah, it's just been, well, all over the place in a good way. We got the sun. Hey, remember, what was it? Oh, Bruce Almighty, right? And there's another movie with Simon Pegg, who's able to get whatever he wants as well, right? And yeah, you just get what you want, but the catastrophic global events that happen just for your own personal need. Yeah, catastrophic. And whoopsie. Apparently, that's what we've done. I'm okay with it, though. I didn't particularly, specifically ask for it. It just kind of happened. And I noticed. Dude. So we're back on it again. We've got a clone straight away. Basically, what we need to do here in this room, as we've been doing it in every other room, trying to utilize the specific active and passive items in the game to make ourselves some items. Yeah, we need to do that from scratch. There is no help here. I don't have 7-leaf clover. I can't get limit configure them straight away. And yeah, we'll see what we get. But we've got like a run and a half, and then we really need to be into something. Hey, we've got time. Hey, you never know what you might build. At least we've got, hopefully, 20 floors. I've got an extra key so far, right? I didn't actually notice that. Now I have. And I'm very, very chuffed, because that's exactly what we need. I was hoping that'd be a ring of chest friendship, not mimic friendship. Mimic friendship's no good. I'm gonna save my money for now. You never know what you're gonna bump into. First floor NPC will take all your money, and if you spend it in the shop, then you're kind of screwed. Again, the Mauser really does not have a lot of ammo. It is kind of a semi-decent boss weapon because of that. Room clear, I suppose, as well, if you don't mind it running out. After 2 rooms. Yeah, I just like using... Like, it'll run out in the boss too, but at least you got a chunk, right? Oh, you could have all been cursed and given me a better return on investment, bro. I hope the bullet cannon entered the Gungeon to are less financially selfish. What? Nah. We don't have no water. We can't sneak into a room. Even though the invisibility allows us to steal from a shop, we can't, like, sneak into a room and have a fuse not happen. The more you think about that, the more it kind of sucks. Well, what? I mean, kind of not be like, that's what the cigarettes should be for. You know, there should be like invisible barriers you have to sneak across. Laser beams and whatnot. At least we know not to go in there just yet. Yeah, I was about to say. It's about time. At least it's only you. No, it's actually one of the better ones to help save the water barrel. I would put the keys in oubliette immediately, but we've got 2 keys. Oh yeah, lovely water barrel in the oubliette room. That basically is so cheeky. Right. You know that water barrel, if that pops, you normally have a second one about. But if it's in the oubliette room, you need water to open this to get in. Oh, of course, you've just seen. It's a real cheeky one. Because it means you can't then get to oubliette unless you find water elsewhere. Which has to be in a weapon now or something. Which I wouldn't have. Unless I opened up a chest which makes you -1 key. And then say you don't get something that has water in. And you're like, oh, I need to use the other key, but then I won't be able to go oubliette. So it just wrecks you so hard though. Mathematics on the first floor is such a massive bitch. I will always complain about it. Because it always happens. I'm +1 key here, so we're kind of fine. We got these. Bad boy. It is. It should do. The keys, you know. They're the best. No. I'm intending to show you the best. It's just that you need to work up to that with a massive amount of keys. So. Give me a top or bottom, chat. Twitch or YouTube, whoever gets there first. Top or bottom. I don't want a fuse. If we do get a fuse and want a mimic, you need to pick well. Again, 50-50 with no information at all. I'm devolving it to your hands, so I don't want to take responsibility for this. Top, beautiful. I'm already there. Sweet. Makes things simple. In fact, that's so simple, I might even be able to devolve that responsibility away from EE, despite that's the person that said exactly where we're going right now. Taking full responsibility. Actually agree. Right, here's the problem now. It's fused, and I don't have water. I could have dragged it all the way from oubliette, like room. And that was lazy of me, considering I know exactly what I was doing right now. And it's a green, which can have lamented, or ice cube, if it is the item. The thing is, there'll be a secret room. I haven't fought the boss yet. We've got this spare key. I'm not going to complain at that one little bit, because it is the item. And it is actually pretty badass. It's just very wasteful as well. It's not wasteful because it's free. You always fire behind you as well. I don't know why I fired a limited shot though. You know what I'm like. It's not bad. It means this is just trash. We can delete it. You know, it's a gun. The only reason we go in that room is to get the secret room. I'll open up Ubi now. I'm definitely going. I want to be doing the oubliette. You've seen how devastating it is to a run when we don't go. And if you haven't, keep on watching. One day it'll happen again, and you'll see. Like, you can turn around those runs. Don't get me wrong. It's just you find yourself like, especially if the rat gives you nothing, you just find yourself after the rat like, what do I really have? I'm gonna because if I go in the room now, because I'm gonna get a gun out of the boss fight unless I empty this and throw it. Hey, Pixel, how you doing, man? Bad mood to go with it. I'm really tired and right. The three, because we know the Sam had 3.5 months, and that's a limited amount of time, right? Again, refining and utilizing our, supply of energy over the summer. Again, I think we did it perfectly. It's just after that you've got to recoup, and I'm in the recouping stage, and that means I'm fucked. So again, Sam back in October, and that's just a few months of just recoup. Whatever that means, and what it means at the moment is switching back to full sugar and caffeine and just enjoying the rest of summer. I'm trying to, again, Find ways of communicating with the crows in the park, and it's going well, you know. From YouTube, like I say, we are like I'm able to pretty much make every stream a multi-stream because I didn't get a chance to think about it. Streamlabs just took the money because I thought it was a little bit later, but it was like the 11th, and I had money in PayPal, and Streamlabs was just like, thank you very much, and I got another month of multi-streaming, so here we are. I'm just gonna do it. Where is the screen cat? It's somewhere. I mean, cat's always somewhere, you know. Oh, cat is a cat. It just goes around, you know. If you check on the Discord, there was a cat in the street that didn't give two hoots, you know, and refused to move out of the way. Like, it was blocking the street, being all majestic. In fact, let me see about that, because that's my content right there. My kitty picture, hell yeah. Because look at this majestic dude, man. Oh, there you go. Just the most like, and this street is nothing special, right? It's just like, there are quite a few cats. There was another cat on the other side, a nice black cat with a nice little pink collar. It stood out too, but it ran away. It did not want its photo taken. This one, dude, he was just, that was his spot, and he wasn't moving for nothing. Cats go, right, as you all know, cats go about their own business, and I am not the master of them. I might know that information. I also may not. This time around, Cat just, you know, enjoying the summer too, probably chasing the crows in the park and making my job a little bit harder. I don't know. But no, I think, like, Cat got tired of my shit after I came back from Amsterdam and whatnot, and all like, computer stuff. You know, turning a computer off is really bad these days. Every setting just changes. And Cat was just like, nothing works anymore, I'm out here for a moment until you fix it. And I've just been busy, you know. So, Cat's just out in the world as they are, you know. Doing things. Dude, it could have been a mimic. Because that would have meant I wouldn't have I wouldn't have had to empty this weapon to try and trick the game. Because now I've got the choice of emptying this weapon, throwing it, picking it back up, trying to trick the game into thinking I picked up a weapon, so in the boss fight it can give me an item, because if you don't pick up a gun, it's going to give you a gun in the boss fight. But now, like, I'm just gonna do the old rusty sidearm special for the boss fight, haven't I? You know? Great. I actually ain't done that one in a while. Depends who it is. If it turns out to be the moat with the bird, because this is a little unfortunate, but yeah, you know. That'll do. I mean, we could get the other blank. I could get the ammo with it, you know. $10 extra. That's not a bad choice. Backup gun ain't gonna do anything. But this guy ain't exactly, you know, he ain't all that, shall we say. Mean, isn't it? I love booping off the Molotov, right? Yeah, the Molotov isn't a projectile, so you can just basically hit yourself into it and stop it dead, so it doesn't go any further. Yeah, at least we got 2 blanks and half the fight done. Oh, dearie me. I hate those shots. You blind yourself with the boss health bar. That's fun. I want to keep 1 blank as well if I can. I can always bar 1. Whoa, okay. There's no way I'm dealing with that. Not near the end. Ah, you little fucking shit, man. Ah. Well, it wouldn't be a clone run without me making a mistake. Hey, you get me a key. We can work with this. It's fine. Although I want to know where. Yeah, this is very wasteful. I know. Yeah, I could have got a full heart for flawless in the fight. I didn't get it, man. That does suck a little bit. Where is the secret around? Oh, there it is. Could we have? Man, it's not bad. Sling is really good with a backup gun as well. If we get bounce. Hey, like the master round thing is, you know, it's annoying to lose the master round. Not get a flawless fight. It does mean we have to be. It means we either have to play better or we can take less risks, which sucks a little bit. But yeah, we'll be aggressive anyway. We've got a clone already. Also, with a shoot, I know it's a gun. You know, give me John, come on. I want to see him. Yeah, if you have backup gun or remote bullets. Oh, yes. The thing is, like, this is a boss weapon, this is a boss weapon, really. The sling and the magic lamp. Like, lamp can be used in rooms, but it's only got... It's like Mauser, but... slower. But it's not really Mauser-ish, it's not a pistol. Nah, it's just terrible. Ugh. Dude. I disagree. Rooms like that. Wish I could have done the old genie on it. Genie's got to get some working. Ooh. Like I said, it does quite a bit of damage. Not gonna lie. That was a jam, dude. Multiple enemies trying to get cheeky upon me, apparently. How the movement speed's so high? I doing goat, man. We play in turbo mode. We pretty much always exclusively play in turbo mode. Is it the character? Nah, it's from an NPC, you find. Haven't gotten very far in the game. Yeah, I play the game. You'll get it. Everything, I play with no mods. Everything you see here is just, shall we say, an advancement on the original game, but built within the game. Difficulty modifiers. That's the best way I can describe it. Oh, you little... that little dude, he's designed... This is terrible, though. Yeah, I told you it was terrible. What do you expect? I mean... How often do you get... You know... How often do you have a disaster when it's right in front of you? That hit was always going to happen. Now, Paradox's main feature, the character I'm playing, is a random loadout, random starting weapons, random passive. It's really good. It's what we use in challenge runs all the time for that random RNG kind of character. Promoting, shall we say, a healthy diversity. Oof, dude. Like, the problem is, this bee skin, rusty sidearms bullets, look a tiny, like, when they're fast and close together, look a tiny bit similar, close to the bullets they shoot. You know what I mean? And that's getting a bit mixed up in translation, and I'm not fully used to it today. That's just fucking with my head. Great. So I need a weapon. A proper weapon. A real weapon. A weapon for the big boys, you know. But Goatman over on YouTube, I hope you have great adventures in the Gungeon. Yeah, there's a lot to find and unravel, man. We'll say pretty much all spoilers towards that here at LS2. We will, at will spoil this game. I think that's just general understanding these days, but yeah. I prefer to say it out loud sometimes. Yeah, my backup gun is a distraction unto myself. But we guess it's got a lot of potential within it, put it that way. It's not showing that at the moment because every shot is hitting a wall. That wall's getting real fucked up though. So, hey, what do you know? Hey, I'll throw the Mauser we kept at M2. Not for a reason. It's because I didn't find ammo. And negative can get to good things. Hey, what do you know? Started to sound like an American bitching about needing a bigger gun. Yeah. It's a mimic. It's okay. It's a mimic. Saves me a key. Saves me hassling about. Mimics are really considerate until they move. I'll sling it back and forth. Woo, yeah. Because this sling's gonna not only bounce. Let me pick up another gun. It's actually a room clearer. This room isn't locked. How you doing, Fletch? Happy days. We've got like 5 days until Undermine 2 early access. Not long until like Voidbreaker and Cleanfall early access. Bloody hell. And plenty of other things. Ah. It's good. We did get a bigger gun. I was furnished. That's just the American gun delivery system, isn't it, though? Efficient. Hey, you work within the system you are built in. Well, found in, I suppose. I want. Yeah, humans built, mommy and daddy. Like machines. Yeah, the mum and dad are just like awkward as shit. And it's like, yeah, son, yeah. I think that's how, like, considering, like, you talk to people. Well, it's not that you talk to people, you see other people talking around the internet and you hear the stupidity, right? And you're like, what did your mum and dad tell you while growing up to lead to this? You know, and it was, I'm not saying it's the parents' fault. I'm just saying they got lazy. And they just found some sort of excuse or default pattern in placating the child that led to the monumental moment of stupidity you now see. I mean, it can be more self-derived and more personal responsibility level of stupidity. However, it all starts when you're younger. Probably. If he's promised, are you going to carry me through the mines? If we can, bro. Anyway. There we go. The problem is I've got like 421 bullet. I can't shoot one bullet of this. Yeah, Robbie, how you doing, man? Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. I got quiet, look at that. I thought I was going to roll into one of the veterans' bullets. It was not so, because it wasn't actually, like, I miscalculated it. It looked like it was on my trajectory when it wasn't. Yeah, sling isn't actually a bad option here. Again, with a double, it's just actually a bit overkill when I'm accurate with it. But who's to say I'm going to be accurate with it? I mean, all evidence to the contrary, right? Oh, I mean, this would have been way better if I had 4 hearts instead of 3, but we can still make that work. Does Cleanfall or Voidbreaker have co-op in their menu? That's a good call. Let me have a little sniff around, bro. Right. Cleanfall. Store page. There we go.
You are a small...
You're a small robot cleaning waifu. That is basically Cleanfall, by the way. That's what he's about to say. Family sharing. I'm not sure what family sharing... family, like... Single player family sharing. It says nothing... For Cleanfall, that is. Voidbreaker. I doubt Voidbreaker's multiplayer. Although... Again, don't, thank you. Nah, single player at the moment for the... But again, this is specifically demo store page. So nothing specific as of yet, my dude. Yes. I've got to find a way out. I was about to say, I've got to find a way out. And it's turned out they found a way to shoot me. I mean... Or they just kept shooting. Nah, I ran out of time. Multiplayer Voidbreaker would be cool to watch if they do it. Eee. Dude, how does that second, like... How does that second sling always miss? It's getting better now. Like I say, it's not a bad room clear, actually, when you bounce the one off the wall on the other end. I didn't want to waste that shot, though. Voidbreaker would be cooler to watch if they do it. Down the line. Because I think some of the movement in Voidbreaker would be really good as a spectator kind of multiplayer scenario. I really do. I think if we work towards that. Its main premise, though, needs to prove itself as a single-player roguelike first, then move towards that. That's Voidbreaker 2 territory, really, innit? You know? Especially as a single dev. Forcing that would jack of all trades it and break it. Maybe. It could be the making of it, I suppose, but... People in the family can share their game libraries for the freeze. How on earth to get every item in one run? No, it was. We basically use the restart mechanic within the game to restart the RNG. So once we've used clone, after the first floor, after we defeat the boss fight, we restart. Through several uses of clever mechanical manipulation in the game, we can make items, make guns with Lament Configurum. Can also direct certain things in certain ways to help produce clones. So we can just get clone after clone after clone and basically use Lament Configurum to get every item gun in the game, and we'll need to curate that because some items do break the game. So we'll need to either pick those up last or wait and see how they get, curate the build a bit. Just not be silly on it, you know. But I think I think it's possible to take every item in the game. But I think if you do certain things too early, it's just going to make building the rest really difficult. I'm not sure how, I just don't really comprehend. Like, in that level of RNG, yeah, you go. It is going to hit something that's a bit awkward. Like a Michael Bay night movie. Dude, that poop didn't die? Ah, it did not. Good. These duds. Oh, yeah. It's like while I'm using Lament Configure 'em, because I'm right. Anytime I'm trying to actively make as much active charge as possible, because Lament Configure 'em as an active makes you engage in fights to basically build up items and guns. So we need as much active charge as possible. And if I was to have magic bullets or anything that skipped a good portion of damage, I lose out a good portion of active charge, and that really sucks. So we can do things in our build as well, just to... Dude. There's not much, like, again, once you've dodge rolled them, there's 2 bullets. You dodge roll over the first one, the second one is just perfectly aligned with it to boop into afterwards, though. Hate that. It's the main reason we all get hit so much. That's nice. Yeah. This just needs a bit of a boost. The jammed ones are always so resistant to getting into the pits. They really are. It's like they actually care about not going in. It's a bit much. Ah, this is where the sling comes in handy, though. At least a little bit. How did I lose a full heart? At what point? I remember being a little miffed. Yeah, going invisible, they all back away a little bit as well with this Mauser, so kind of handy. It is a good weapon if you actually, well, because there's certain enemies that really don't care you're invisible and will fire anyway. So once you've learnt all that, yeah, you'll be able to have a real good time with it, hopefully. Dude, this is just awkward, bro. Secret room, though. Well, that was a supreme amount of, you know, effective shot there, wasn't it? Well, the first one hit. Yeah, thanks for the, well. I'm sure that's just not outright open mockery. They're like, yeah, I'll give you ammo, it don't matter anyway, does it? Wait, what? Two keys. Crest isn't locked, so... I mean, have we picked up any arts on the floor that we can pick up? Well, we could trade HP for armor. Half a heart for an armor? Bargain. Hey! The more armor we have, the more HP we can give up as well, so... In general, that was a close one, Jesus. Again, I need to turn up the gamma just a tiny bit. Me and dark places don't really work that well here. It is really good. Actually, we've got +1 key again. Ah, now we got +2 key now. Very nice. Blue item, by the way. I really shouldn't use this weapon. It's too valuable. Oh, movement speed? I mean, it's not necessary, but... Actually, it kind of is, because I'm a mass around behind, so... Movement speed, when you get a little bit... When you get a little bit at a time, you get used to it a little bit at a time, it really just assists. Well... We don't need to make any decision yet. I'm sitting $169 anyway. Happy with that. Nice. Ah. Sling. Why does it always come with 80? I thought it came with 100 shot. Nah. Tripping balls. I actually really want to shoot these two shots quite close together. Yeah. The thing is, I really don't want to lose this armor. Yeah, because of like damage cap reasons. Really need to have these two shots. Fire one out the front, one out the back, close together. As you can see, it's super effective. To be fair, slingers in general. Oh! That's an interesting one. A real interesting one. That's 6 chamber. I need to be careful here because I've got a full heart. And I want to prop it. And I don't want to wake up that mimic that's got 6 chamber. Also, that's a jammed... Well, it's a cursed item. So when I pick it up, I've got jams following me. We definitely take those two. There's no point taking the blank. I've got more than enough money. The thing is, once I take it, jams follow me. That's not the worst thing ever, but... Or a gunny. Beautiful. Woo! If we get a map, Origami is the shit. Now, this is superb in its own way. Makes it a right pain in the ass to get the crest to where it needed to be. But for every point of curse I have, so I'll have with this 11 curse, I'll have double coolness. I'll get 22 coolness for picking this up, and those matter about corresponding drop numbers. So we all just want to push curse, but again, I need to survive as well. I have quite a lot of armor. Gonna take it. This dude, we've had a bit of practice developing and dodging jams. Alright. Yeah, we don't mind if this collapses and shuts down. I'm gonna suck off half a heart. A full heart, actually. Yeah. Come on. Give me $50 or 48. Makes it no matter, you know. It's $2. $2 only matters if I run up to a shop, and I need $2. And I'm $2 short, you know. Then it matters. Otherwise, nah. I need to, like, hopefully we just get walk into the shop, walk into the crest room kind of deal, you know. Hammer's probably the best start and give me the most aggressive, fast-paced. The thing I like about the hammer, you can spend about 2/3 of the clip killing one person, and then about 1/3 of the last bit of the clip killing a second person because of the hammer at the end. It's good. So yeah. We're done, right? We got a lot of coolness. We'll get a lot of hearts. I should actually probably suck more HP. This ain't gonna be easy. Well, we got the armor. I mean, what I'm saying is not easy. Is getting the crest to where I need it to be. Moving forward in the run. Now I've got the coolness, maybe. Dude. At least we got 2 rooms to move jams back. What is happening here? Good, me picking up health isn't considered a stat change. The room is winking at you, by the way, and also trying to offer you a hug. Got a massive unibrow, bro. Anyway. Dude. At least we've got a shop. Ooh. Okay. At least we get another blank back. And I can also make up for the heart I lost. 2 keys? Should I suck for more money? The problem is if I buy anything in the shop, jams might show up because it might be considered a stat change. Not playing that game, bro. Everyone's jammed now, though. I'm at 11, but it does make a drastic difference from a few points. I need to change weapons soon anyway. Picking up ammo would bring jams. Dude. I suppose it is. Alright, do I change weapon here or go back and change weapon? Because I can't get through the shop to get through here. But I don't necessarily want to start a new way, but that probably is the way. Ah! I don't know what that dodge roll was about. Either way, as long as we get the rat key, we've only lost like 1 out of 3. Where's the ammo? There it is. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just a clone run needs all the flaws if we have a production kind of line run where we are looking to produce via Lament and 7-leaf clover. Hey. Copper armor, look. Hey, it's 3. I wish I... Because again, me trying to use the blanks. Oh, shit. Oh, didn't cross. No, I'm not sure he crossed into the shop, actually. So I think we got away with it. Didn't shut the shop down. Oh, we got a full heal, and there's a key to it, though. Sorry. Hey. I just wanted to find that secret room that I knew was fundamentally around here. Absolutely. That you all heard. Yeah, it's that. Spooky little fucker just showed up right next to me. Dude! It was a gun munch as well. An evil gun munch. You're not helping Jam Jam. You really ain't. To be fair, I'm just getting sloppy. I'm running right into him, but he is kind of there to be run into. Dude does put himself in the way. I'm gonna run out of ammo soon. Get the origami out. At least that one we can limit the amount of ammo we miss with. Kind of subtly, gently glide it into the folk. Yeah, I was never getting this crest, wasn't it? Doesn't help every enemy is jammed, basically. And we do have like 11 curse or something like that. We have like 22 coolness though with 6 chambers, so. There's 6 keys though, it's kind of charmed bow! Oh. It's just in the code that it just must show up, right? It cannot be denied. I mean, it's good, not if you miss. And not if it doesn't charm. I'm gonna charm everybody! And ruin my full stockpile of armor at the start of this floor. Again, Paradox's skin is actually really difficult to see. There's a multitude of reasons why it's actually a really big kind of pain in the ass. Dude, what can we do? What can we do for ourselves here? Charm, dude. Oh, there's always just that one final shot that just must take from you. It's not going to get any easier, but I suppose that depends how well we actually play, isn't it? More. Dude. There's some kind of weird movements you just really shouldn't be able to get away with, and you kind of do them, and he's kind of like, what? Oh, yeah, okay. You figure it out. You'll figure it out amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna sit here. I knew it had to happen eventually. Finally. Is there an NPC below the healing ladies? And again, I'm a little compromised, but we have actually picked up quite a bit of cash, and it's... No, it's... Ah! Ah. Either way, we lost it quite early in there, so we could never have got there. Because we lost it there. Jams, Grizz. We could just evil munch all our good and wholesome items. Guns, that is. Yeah, how you doing, man? You need it. And now we can get 5, hopefully. Right, oh, luckily for me, boss fight is all the way over yonder. There'll be an ad break on Twitch in about now-ish, as soon as I finish this little bit of talking. I mean, it's in 2.5 minutes, but I'm just going to press the button because I'm getting to the old boss fight after the little break. And Jam's just going to keep me company from here on in. Again, we've got second floor boss fight coming up. No, yeah, second floor. We missed a chance to get to the Abbey. Just got home from work. Saw you streaming. Life's good. Yeah, fantastic, dude. Like I say, we'll take the opportunity to take the hourly break on Twitch. We'll be right back. We'll be right back on YouTube and Twitch. But see you in a few minutes. I'm going to stand up, stretch, and stay healthy and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, make sure my body doesn't fall apart even more. But we'll be right back into it. Interesting run. We'll see how it unfolds. Anyway, I'll see you in a few minutes, my friends. Hello. Ooh. So I can't remember if the amount of jammed enemies that occur, like boss fights, because I thought it was always you get a 50-50 chance at 10. And I think enemies... Room enemies are able to go over that. But I didn't think bosses were kind of like... Oh. Either way, we'll get into the boss fight very shortly. Sling it is. Yeah, if only we had with Sling for the first fight, would have been easy. That rusty sidearm let me down. Looking like King's bullets, man. Jam. Just like to jam now and again. I mean, there's no music to jam to, but just an ominous tone. We're right back into the fight, though. Who is it? The holster? Oh, miss man. Swinging. Oh, jammed? This is a bit annoying because the missiles here are a right pain in the ass. Got 4 of them instead of... Yeah, we've got a bit of an active solution ongoing. Do great damage. They constantly move around though and change. Mainly because of the ads as well. Ah, oh, I've got no blanks. How the fuck did I not register that? That's another master round down. Hopefully the game will compensate. Jams! It's hammer time. Ah! We just gotta keep rotating, you know. You can actually do that, by the way. There's a strat that works. To a point. Like all strats, I suppose. That point is skill, innit? Getting compensates with jam. Maybe so. I just need to kill a holster here. No. I mean, why am I not doing the old sling? Woo! And we got a full heal. Ladies on the go. Dude, don't even stand in front of my heart. Table tech rocket, man. Actually, what was the synergy? Ah, we got paperwork. Oh no, it said, yeah, it said the first shot has extra. Right. Yeah, leave me alone, Jams. I'm not sure how I went into a boss fight without figuring out if I had blanks or not, but... Well, these things happen, and... Because here's the problem, without armor, there's no way I can bully my way into the secret room. Despair! Ah, we got the rat key. We got a clone already. I mean, we kind of RNG'd the clone right away because paradox, but yeah, getting six chamber. Good. Missing out the Abbey, less so. Missing out 2 master rounds in a row. Typical clone run. Just kind of is, really. The game always finds a way just to bring you low in your most serious attempts at triumph. Get each other. You did. Nice. I approve. Keep doing it. Jams is here. And the key. Table tech rockets is kind of funny though, in its own disturbing way. Especially when you get like fat bullets or stout bullets. Tables get real big. I had to run out of mac ammo. Yeah, swiped his bullets. Hey. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't table jams. I don't really have the greatest stuff for pushing enemies back either. Dude nearly had an awesome shot on me. I need to take a moment. Dude. I've got some moves, it's just... Like I say, like, taking jams that early, because if you take jams, you might as well just go full into curse. The point of... What's the idea of controlling it when curse equals more profit elsewhere? You know, you might as well just die. Especially in the run we're trying to do, because we have to really attack the full run. Or try to, anyway. However that goes, it's just the way it is. A lot of green items, haven't we? The game's been really cheeky at the moment. It's got the Smurf side to it, we do, but that doesn't always matter. Again, you can have some good moves from like 90%, and then that 10%, it all comes together very suddenly. Rips you apart. Yeah, it's a good weapon. And we can open anything. Another green item. If I can get, like, Rat Ring and start rotating around the items and... Well, I don't have a green active, I suppose. But we can get Ice Cube from all those green... Give me room, thank you. You give me room, you give me room. Oh, he didn't give me room. Jesus, he didn't give me room. This is a little deadly. Gonna get another spawner, or are we good? Nah. Another key. You see what I mean with the coolness? I need to... Jesus. I put myself in a really precarious position. Rat room. Taking out that little rat was actually really goddamn important. Oh, dude. A pickle, if you will. Yeah. Just a little fucking grenade use. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, this is still good. It's not as terrible. But... It's not bad getting a buff like... Right. Getting the coolness we've got and starting again right now isn't the end. It's just a bit annoying. We still have to restart, actually. There's a clone needs putting back into the pool. I would have just like restarting with some better... more master rounds, less jams kind of scenario, I suppose. Well, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, just like before. Or we die early and then we're on the old quick restart until we get at least something moderately decent. The game just taking advantage of my fine, slightly elongated holiday. It's been taking notes, it's been plotting, it's been planning. I don't know, get a sneaky little grenade. Because again, jam blockages, well, we talk about blocking ourselves, let alone having a it's like a professional goalkeeper of shit. Huh? Like, instead of the goalkeeper protecting his own goal, right, from shit, this dude is actively flinging the shit at you. Into your net. It's not cool, mate. But I see this going fantastic, actually. We've got 8 keys, you know. We can't be stopped or slowed down. We don't actually have a water weapon, so we do need to be a little bit careful of oobly yet. Can I keep my armor this time? Camera! Choose. Key. Taking pictures everywhere. Chamber. There is a purple room though. The problem is now I don't have an invulnerability active. Like, making it to the rat is the whole point. To get your sack and invulnerability. So you can carry more, do more. Again, we did mess up the entirety of the run. Whoopsie. Dude, we get that. Why not? Why wouldn't we? No, is there the shopping ticket? Yep, he's closed up. Don't matter though, we got everything we wanted. Oh dear. Right, powerful. What have I got giving me extra damage here? Backup gun. I'm shooting 2 lights at the same time, right? And since it's just overall area of effect damage. Double damage, I think. Dude. Napalm strike. Man. No one's happy with that. I mean, that's just... It's not even one I can trade up on, you know? Jams, don't get in the way of my operation here, please. Thank you. I needed it. I need a clean 10 floor here after having a disgrace in the first bit of the clone run. We've got to recover. And like, here's the thing though. The reason I have to continue this run is because of roguelike history in my own regard, right? Every time I like, it's getting to that point of most despair and then continuing through it. That's what the roguelike wants to see, you know? You're getting taken down a peg or two. And then there's still a bit of room, a bit of road. You can easily restart again, but nah. You forged ahead, and the game just rewards that, you know, a lot of the time. Not even joking. We want to save to get the clone back, reset the RNG of the seed, basically. Camera would be great for a boss fight, but I think Sling will still cut it. Especially against these little dudes. Can we napalm them? Probably not the wisest idea, but... No way I'm losing this master armor. Hey, got a key ammo. Pig ring. Oh, that's kinda useless though. You get 2 hearts until you spend money. Oh yeah, it's just... You take it, hoping you can utilize those hearts in other areas and other ways. But, you know... Hey, very nice. Queen of Hearts. $5. Very nice. I gun did it close now. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna die. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't care about the frozen amulet anyway. You think I should or would, but actually no. The effort of remembering it for the rat fight. I don't know why I'm taking this napalm along. It's not great. Getting the... Right, I've got a lot of coolness. And there's a lot of ways you can also encourage individual things like chests, money, keys, hearts, armor to show up. You know, you got individual passives that promote that sort of activity. For the money, it's the coin crown. So with our coolness now, we shall just be dripping in the cash. Hopefully. As room reward. Not that it prioritizes, I think, over other things, as you can stack all of the room priorities, and you'll probably just keep on, if you've got enough coolness, getting all of them. Ish. Yeah, at least we stacked a lot of HP now. Right, not... Oh, we've still got a rat key as well, right? We don't need to buy, or we can... Can we buy 2 rat keys? Or do we use them both at the same time? Would it be just a waste of 115? I'm gonna take many pictures down in the Ubi. Haven't seen the camera in a long time, actually. Hey, Zine. How you doing, Mum? Oh, dude. Oh, thank you so much. With the 17 months. Hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, thank you for your support, dude. Ah, I forgot to change weapon and jams. That's fine, though. Yeah, doing very well, man. Doing very well. Just, I say recuperating. Just trying to rebalance energies. Gungeon will take advantage of that. Oh, didn't you want to savor it? Oh, I did, Laser. It doesn't actually really matter at the moment since I don't have a way of producing stuff. But you're damn right I do. Like I say, I'm just the game taking advantage of me, but that's still good gaming. Does this game have any unlocks for 100% on every file like in Binding of Isaac? God, the king of things. It doesn't go that far. I think Isaac went redefining what 100% was, right? Gungeon didn't really do that. It just, here's 100%. At the end of all this DLC, here's the reward. Boom! You know, the reward sucked. It's a bit of a mockery of everything. It should stand for has been able to shoot good thing well, you know, instead of letting the gun shoot for you. Yes, I didn't want to say Bruce. No, I did. Yeah, my cover just ended up flying away. Thanks, you see what I mean? Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Like I said, the summer continues, although now the sun has corrected itself into proper English. Sunny, grey, I suppose. Sun, but now more grey, as it usually is. Still good, though. Oh, there's a secret room. Well, ain't that nice? Ain't that full of the game? What do we have? Not back. Why is it game? It's alright, I've actually got some hearts now. I can take a shot like that. Why is everyone jammed? Dude, fucking hate. Ah, yeah, I hate this room. I'm just gonna. Well, my little blue guan stone is slowing down time, by the way, when I get hit. It's not great. It's not actually. It's not great. It's also locking the crest room. Oh, sticky. Very nice. I love a sticky bow. Yeah, reload to explode. Kind of deal. Ooh. You do get a lot of missed shots, just exploding on the walls. That can be really good. Or really bad. Or really just nothing. Yes, random explosives you leave around the place might have a random impact. Who knows? Still getting tripped out at these shots specifically, looking a bit like regular bulletkin shots. Dude, yeah, I get hurt by my own tables, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Sometimes. Yeah, very generous. Again, we've got the coolness to sustain. Me and Jam's cooperating in this here run. Yeah, we'll want to keep on reminding ourselves that we'll want a casual restart. Gungeon! How you doing, bro? He's got his little Gungeon-approved helmet on. Dude's gonna go around headbutting people at will. He starts with the most aggressive dude. Oh, we're getting to get out of here. There you go. John can save me. Got a friend called Will and he's very annoyed with people shooting him. Yeah, get a few rocketed tables around, that'll solve everything. Jams. Leave it out, would you? I mean, we're getting out of here with $360. We found the secret room, didn't we not? We just need to choreograph this fight. We'll have a hustle moment. We'll, you know, group strategy meeting. Yeah, oh yeah, strategy. Actually, that's not gonna slow down him though. Yeah, slow down his bullets. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just set this dude on fire. Doesn't really get set on fire that easy. Well, here's Jams now. I don't want to deal with that. Dodging the concentric circles and... Oh, rat raw! Yes! Ah, yes. It's one of the best things I could have found. We now get to trade S tier items for S tier items. It probably gives me the most amount of charges out of anything, or like Lament, I can just keep on going. I run out of active juice. I run out of rooms, basically. And the game keeps on throwing me weapons or something like that. The 7-leaf clover can do the same, just keep on throwing you black weapons, or the remaining black items. It eventually stops doing that, because it runs out of, you know, even when you restart. But I wonder, I don't know if this restarts the rat ring, if I restart now. Either way, oh dear, no, we want to pick it up and run. Because what do I have that's an S tier? This is, doesn't matter, I suppose. Oh, we want to leave anything behind now, like, the thing. You know? Alright, we got that. Okay. Oh! Get the crest. Drop the fire, don't want it. Don't need it. I'm gonna drop table tech rockets here as well. I don't want them. That's gonna get in the way, get me hurt. I mean, blue Guanstone is quite annoying. It's close to 500 hours, still haven't got all the gun drops to unlock the finished gun. M16. RC and something else. Is me getting glitched or is that normal? Don't forget to reset. Oh, thank you, Tent. I use a very, very tiny amount of aim assist. In general, aim assist is the devil and will teach you nothing apart from how to play with aim assist. In some cases it's necessary. It's like, if you're gun homes, for instance, yeah, fair enough, it's gonna be sort of devolving your own personal responsibility for aiming. And it's like you put up with it, right? Some aim assist, like you put up with in a racing game, some form of traction control or something like that to make sure everyone sticks on the road, kind of deal, right? But it's the machine doing the job for you. Hey, you get to stay on the road though. It's just that if you can drive without the assistance of the computer going, you know, you get to stay on the road now. Or you get to, you know, aim at this dude or not. Actually, aim assist is kind of stupid because it aims at the person you're looking at. You might aim for multiple reasons. Aim assist doesn't care about your reasons. What will happen is you will turn into what aim assist wants you to aim at. And that's kind of terrible, mate. Not gonna lie. Are PC controls not better for the game? No, everyone plays a Gungeon on a controller that I've ever known. I've never known one mouse and keyboard player apart from speedrunners. Like quite literally, it was that way almost. Speedrunners had a massive advantage with mouse and keyboard though on certain tactical parts of the game, while everyone who wanted consistency played with a controller. Every Enter the Gungeon Street person was controller that I can remember. And with that, we all had aim assist turn right down. Would it be under controls? No, apparently not. Yeah, have aim. Look, like controller aim assist amount quite small, just enough to like notch you in. Because about 2 or 3. Actually, turn it right down. Yeah, I'll commit to a change. Let's go. Woo! So what this does, we had clone, we died, stupidly. Normally, you can't get clone again. If you restart and come back in, you should be able to get clone again. And because we have rat ring, if we find an S tier item, we can rotate that S tier item around, trying to find clone again. It's one of our stronger chances. I'm not sure. I don't want to get rid of it anyway, but I'm not sure 6 chamber is S tier or not. But no, I'm kind of biased for controller. I think it is superior for movement. And roguelikes, especially the bullet hells, are particular movement based. My gaming theory is that you can always move out the way of a bullet to be able to shoot the enemy again. Like, accuracy on controller, yeah, it sucks. You can miss, though, as long as you can move out the way of their bullets. And having that extra movement on controller allows you to kind of feel like you're more a part of it. Yeah, you suck at aiming, but you get to dance around a bit more fluidly. And that means a lot to me in the games, you know? That you feel like I feel like you're more of an active participant, which is weird because it probably does not feel like that on mouse and keyboard as well. But, you know, we need to protect the crest, so. Woo! What are we doing? Always go up, eh? You're a dickhead, game. You've given me a problem early. Ah. What, get jams now? Ah, screw it. Yeah, shop here immediately, that's awesome. Secret room in the shop. Area of effect, maybe? Dude! Not again. Luckily, that dodge roll worked. Right, which way then? Nice. The thing is, the crest room could have been off this room. So that's kind of disappointing. Now, at least we've got enough keys that we can make a decision on the chest if we find the crest room off a chest room. We've got the keys that we don't need to mess around with making a decision. This nice room. Like, all enemies have a chance to get replaced by these things. They're not that bad. I like them. They can be annoying in certain places, but generally you want enemies to get replaced by them. It's a pretty sweet deal. A damn fine deal. Come on, James. Keep up. Not the right place. Have you ever considered streaming the original Rogue or NetHack? I've given it a thought, but not much. It's not something I'd know how to immediately make entertaining. I'd have to plan, plot, and do stuff, you know. which isn't out of the realm of possibility. It's just that got a lot of new stuff coming out, especially in the next few months, so that's what I've been geared towards kind of for a little while now. And again, have my own personal summer holiday. Yay. It could be down there. Stop giving me forks in the road, game. Depends on if they have control or support. It's true. There's that decent movement to dodge out the way and feel good. Rude room, but at least it's not the maroon shotgunners. They're all slow. Oh. Yeah, screw those dudes. They barely have keyboard support. Interesting room. Picking this place apart, trying to get to the crest room, it's taxing. It's doing a bit of the old work. You're gonna have to. I could not kind of consider Jam's position at all safe. Dude was just a rogue element I could not control. Dude. Yeah, fuck it again. Yeah, 3 grenades. I didn't really mean to do that one, but it probably saved my ass anyway. And the crest is really important here. We've got Rat Ring now. It's not about master rounds. It's about making sure we get the full 10 floors. This probably is the right way as well. Leave me alone, please. Crest room will be the final room we go to at this rate. I do in voiceless. Always is. The final room, you find it. And... I'm gonna get Badman now? Nope. Good. I thought it might have got Lead Maiden in the middle. Very happy not to. There you go, invisible with the mouse. That dude was on fire. Oh well. Jams, could you go in for the attack? I mean... I don't know what Jam's is doing. Not going in for the kill. Oh, thanks for the ammo, though. Appreciate it. Good. We'll open it up right now. Frosty bullets ain't exactly the greatest get in the world. I mean, the idea of freezing is really good. It's just that it's an A tier item. I just can't do much with it. At least we got the full experience now. We're in the clone run with a rat ring. We just need an A tier and we can start rat ringing right away. Oh! And we can get hit now. We're in that glorious zone where, well, as long as we don't die. We should be. What are you doing shooting? Over yonder. We're not done just yet. Plus we got a suck room, so we've got a lot of extra cash as well moving forward. Just need that black, the S tier item. Which again, I think let's buy out the shop. Do we want another rat key, by the way? That's some more after. Saw Superman before with the misses. It was Superman. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Jams, you always catch up so quick, man. I need 2 suck. One more. Go. Yeah, that's alright. There's a secret room in the shop as well, I'm sure of it. Yeah, just bat bullets, very nice. It's a good source of extra damage that won't be taken away. You know how stout bullets you've got to hit within a certain distance, or you lose that, or you lose the damage. You got a TV down here, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though, dude. Jam's able to catch up with anywhere on the map within a few moments. Barbois. Yeah, we can't leave anything behind, but we did a good enough job with that. It was only when we really got lament last time that we started to overproduce things and leave things behind, which Rat Ring would have been problematic with. Anyway, we need to prepare for the fight. Probably somewhere down here, right in the corner. It's probably the farthest away. Actually, trusting in this one more. Fat sling, yeah! It's not enough to one-shot, of course, but... Hey. Jams. He didn't get the heal. Or he did. Ah! Yeah. And we got the master round as well. He's going to wake up the mimic as he always does. Fire hammer. And do the job. No, it didn't even stun him, man. Dude! A devolver and a siren. What I need is a serious Sam synergy. It's quite a lot of fun, you see. Shop shut down for now. Oh, we're going Crest anyway, so. Crest-based adventure. Because nearly everything I've got is 80 or lower, I think. I'm not sure about 6, but if anything. I don't want to get rid of it. I'd rather just hold out for another S tier. And again, as long as we're disciplined, we're not losing charges for the rat ring. Hopefully. Yeah. I think we're fine. Can I get a map for Origami, please, and turn it into an actual banger instead of just, you know, the prelude to a banger? Mauser is really good for going invis during, you know. Like, yeah, buying the other rat key and not even getting a stack, not even getting a second one, just it. Yeah, we'll just refresh the image. Appreciate it, bro. Anyway, we've got a bit of room we need to make. Luckily, fat bullets here in the pedestal room. Yeah, pretty good. I'll get the ammo. Jack, it's enough room for me. Bet you I'm gonna get one of those infernal. Oh dear me, I hate this. Yeah, it's all over. Do love me some fat bullets. I do need some empty weapons that we can throw. Mauser would probably be the easiest to empty while being the most effective at just helping me along a little bit because of the pushback with the fat bullets as well. I don't need the armor as much as all that, but oh, hold on, who is that in the corner? Ooh. I don't have an invulnerability active. I don't really need Lament to start up until after a brat, though, so it's fine. If I got it, Lament... No. I could fly. And we do want Curse. Yeah. Get Mahogany, get key, armor, few blanks. We're back in business. Let's go! Whoa, fat bois, you know? What we need is bouncy bois. The bounces. This does bounce, but not with like not like with the bouncy bullets. Right. This is a fat siren, right? But I need to make it bigger, fatter siren by emptying it and throwing it. And we just picked up an armor, but then that's going to take a while. So I'm going to do Mauser instead. Well, Mauser. Everything just lost a load of ammo anyway because I picked up fat bullets, which takes like 15% of your ammo. Maybe more, maybe less. I'll do Mauser. Fat Mauser. Beautiful. We got fat mahogany, so I mean, I just want this synergized now. A synergized fat mahogany. Yeah, the pushback on mahogany, doing great work. Oh, we got backup gun with it as well, and the husks bounce. That's why it's been so damn effective, even though it's not synergized. I knew there was something about it. We always pick it up for a reason. And we can boss fight right away. I can fly now. I can do whatever I want. Then gets rid of all fire and goopy considerations on top. That little mage ring about. Normally the biggest menace. With a little freeze here and that. I've just dunked on freeze bullets before, but they are really good. Don't get me wrong. You know, look at them do work now. Mahogany is just a wonderful gun for rhythm. You've got some. You just never really run out of ammo with it. If you get into a good rhythm with it, just never runs out. You never run out of rhythm. I've always rated the mahogany. Good push, but good things, you know. Just good things all around with it. Fat Gina, come on. I need you. Okay, ain't that bigger. Chance bullets. Really interesting. It gives me a chance to shoot out of any. So if I shoot this, I could shoot out anything, and it's under these conditions. It's really good. No, get fucked up. Man, probably chaff grenades. At least he got the blanks. Again, the armor. Nah. That comes and goes anyway. Yes, chance bullets does go pretty hard. If you have a really high rate of fire weapon and the rest of your weapons are all one-shot heavy shots, you know? So you can really curate that. Basically, you want Gungeon, you know? The Gungeon that you can use goop to reload on. Everything's a mimic. No, I need mimic friendship, man. Really. Yeah, there's nothing I'm shooting that I don't want to shoot, you know? Oh, finished gun. I suppose we take it for the curse. We get like 10 coolness with it immediately. So, because we got 6 chamber. Every curse we do have. Oh, screw these people. That's not even going to work that well. I don't want chaff grenades though. Apparently, I don't want my armor. Everyone loves a laser light beam. Hey, you see? The bounce with Moonscraper and a chance bullets does make it particularly useful. Until they disappear right in front of you. The good thing about chaff grenades is I can just use them. Yay. Oh, I'm gonna get finished gun bullets in the rest of my shot now. Great. Will I get the actual actively end shot? What do we have? It's Casey! We can take it. Beautiful. Ooh, oh, we might be able to one-shot this little bastard, right? Right. Give us a little bit of run up here. There'll be an ad break in 1 minute 20. Since we're going to try and one-shot the Chancellor, we're going to slow it down. We'll take a little ad break ourselves, you know, take a moment. We'll take the gun. Take the gun. Again, I want all curse, basically. It does make the game a lot harder, because again, you get more and more cursed enemies. Like, you just get to 100% cursed enemies eventually. I think. But then we'll have 100 coolness as well, so all will be well. I'm going to wait down here with my friend Gungeon and a tune. Of course, I'm not going to play that and waste all my ammo. But hopefully you can remember the entire song in your head from now until the end of the ad break and play it just like we normally just, you know, do. I'll be right back quite shortly after a little intermission. Appreciate you being here, guys. Again, this is actually quite promising, and this is why I say you don't, even if you die early on a clone run, the advancement you got, even in a few flaws, should be enough to make the next run worth it. At least to try. I'll be right back. And those over on Twitch, thank you for putting up with the ad breaks and whatnot. I'll see you very shortly, my friends. Let's see you in 3 minutes. Hello. Wrong way around. What loot pool do I play with? Gungeons and Dragons? Yeah, Gungeons and Dragons, man. No, that's just turning... Oh, shit. Sorry. That's just turning on and off the DLC, right? Basically. Ooh. Hello, Jams. Yeah, we have a casing. Is it upgraded? It's synergized. It isn't, which actually makes it a bit easier to do what I want to do. Hopefully, and welcome back everybody. We're going to try and one-shot. Problem here, Gungeon might be a little bit annoying and kill the Chancellor before I get the chance. We'll give it our best shot. I don't really want to use the... Yeah, that'll be better. Hammer. I can control the amount of bullets to shoot with the hammer. And if we miss, well... It's probably double jammed anyway. Oh no. No! Oh, a majestic hit. That's got a flawless boss fight, so I'm happy with it. Hey, we got table text done, the blunderbuss. Paperwork. I thought I already had that. Oh no, I got rid of the table tech rockets, didn't I? Brother, when I was 9. That was clean, it really was. Like, I didn't do myself any favors with the camera work, but ooh, it's trash. A potion of gun friendship can be really good. I just don't like relying on an active in that regard. I just like to get the passives working, you know? I could chuck this out the window. Is this a green? I'll make it B tier. Is a B tier active though? Because Rat Ring could change this into Lament. If I don't find an S tier. The problem is I need to make that decision around Rat. And we've got a bit of room. Yeah, friendship, ring gun friendship potion's good. It's constant disappointment of not having it after you've used it for a while. I guess on my tits. Well, I can fly, I don't. Haha. Now we got a Casey. What? We're using the Casey. Casey's great. Do we have a backup Casey as well? I think we might. Although someone would need to be within our hitbox to be hit by. Oh, hello. Oh, we got him on the rebound. Very nice. Can I not baseball sniper shots? Oh, that's terrible. Well, we might have another NPC. We're not the most loaded ever, but... Oh, right room. Ah, oh, come on. We don't need armor anyway. We definitely need to get rid of Jam Rat, so... What do I need ammo on? I'm not even oh, no. Right. I've never really needed ammo in this run because I picked up Holy Grail. So every time I get hit, I get 50% of my ammo back anyway. As well as every hit being a blank. So... whatever. That's kind of annoying. I knew I should have chucked this away. So now I've got jams. I need to get both of these out. Without ruining any trades with jams. Oh, wait, the rat, sorry. Where's the exit? There we go. And throw both of them away because they're both fucking useless. They both get in the way. I just don't want the rat thinking he can use trades that I need to save for another clone. Hopefully. That's the idea anyway. Ha! Oh, we got table tech stuns, so everybody gets stunned. When we flip a table, everyone dies. Oh, rainbow. Very nice. Because the rainbow will home. Number one, I need to see what's in there. But also I need to see what's in the shop. Not a great deal. The owl is an S tier. We can get started. Although it's horrible to get rid of the owl. Tis. We need to use up our trades. The only problem is I need to really consider how many trades we've got so I don't get my shit stolen. Owl's world ends well. Like, when did we get? Oh, there's the rat keys. So. At least got two. Come on, just clone me straight away, bro. No, but it's more curse. I'll do one more, and then do one per room we go down to. I'll just have some spare, I suppose. Blank bullets. Right, he best not give me a super hot watch if he doesn't want to take it back, you know what I mean? Riddle the bread. That's great. Extra damage for now. The thing is, the more S tiers we go through right now... Like, when did I get this? Before the second floor, or during the second floor, sorry. I definitely have 3 trades, right? At least. Am I about to get my shit stolen? It hasn't disappeared. Oh, a Gundrometer. Sweet. Because again, I just want to get through a few S tiers. Like right now, so if the game wants to drop some new S tier, it's got more and more of a chance to be cloned. Gundrometer's actually pretty cool. Like, not right now. But not if I get Lament. I want to drop it if I get Lament, because I need enemies having as much damage as possible. Bird. Well, at least I've got my health, quite literally. Those shots accelerate weird, they're all funky. You saw it. Did we find the rats yet? Junk and duck! Dude. I didn't want to blank you, but I didn't want to get hit by you either. Oh, fat bullets with this? Oh, we got the just like the real thing synergy as well, so these now kind of helix and... well, not helix as much as just bounce in a fundamentally awesome way. Especially since we got the old chance bullets, we should get some funkier shots. Hopefully. Where the funkier shots go? Like what happened to the laser beams? Dude, why you got hit by my shot pretty much earlier? Well, how did you? I don't even know. Where's the gun? Where's the laser sight? I don't think Rat got there. There's a bit of accuracy because I'm inaccurate as fuck because of. I'm not inaccurate because of the backup gun, but I can do with some forward-facing accuracy that there's nothing to assist me in terms of backup gun. Remote bullets will. That's about it. Another queue. I didn't find the round. I have to go around every room straight. It's the only way. Bottom left next to the chairs, thank you. That's either this one or the one. Problem is with wax wings you can't actually reveal the I'm not sure the plunger acts like the same as there it is. Jams is just a turd burglar, you know. Menacing around. Yeah, thanks, dudes. We'll slowly uncover it, of course. Slowly but surely. Right, we haven't left anything. We haven't even fought the boss fight yet, but we do want to do this before. I'm gonna wait here. Let Jams come to me. Get some time alone with the boss and myself and see what we can do. Dude, a lot of this. It's kind of getting in the way, but it's going to be super effective. John can get in the final hits in. Ooh, smoke bombs. I've always waited my entire life for smoke bombs. Woo! At least it's something we can just kind of ditch. Use and ditch. Didn't even use it, really. Let's not accidentally miss out. Alright, let's get down to it, unless we can find a secret room. No. Cool. Dude! I hate when it does that. When you're on a teleport and you're like literally already teleported, but he still hits you. Seems reasonable. Junkin, he's on the way. Yeah, we have backup gun with this, so we do get twice the beam with the fat bullets, so it's good for pushback and whatnot. Good for general disorder. So, down, right down. Fairy? Yeah, fairy. Dude. Fairy in a bottle's no joke. This isn't actually being the most effective. Right. Luckily I've got something pretty legitimate here. Well, and table tech stun as well, so. Up, down, up. Sweet. Can wait on. Right then, come on. Let's go the right way. Do all the right, it's gonna pop. Not in the worst way, actually. Just don't destroy my tables, please. Destroy, hopefully, these two simple dudes easier. Oh, he's disappearing anyway. Oh, we made it! Right, what needs full ammo here? Ah. Probably not very much, actually. I think, again, every time we get hit, we get ammo. Oh, you would be jammed, wouldn't you? What happened to that one on the... Oh, dear me. Kinda... It's okay, I suppose, if you want to keep doing that for a while. I mean... I really don't trust it, though. Woo! The beams! Yeah, dude got slowed down into oblivion, didn't he? Yeah, my freezing bullets, which were excellent, do need to be reprioritized, because, yeah, we actually don't want that happening. Next round. We actually want a machine gun again. Jams is coming. We need to hurry up. Yeah. We just want to drop the freezing. That's about it. Come on, let me. Oh, how do you guess where we are? What is Jam? Oh, let's do this. Wrong weapon, but also not the worst I could have started with. No, I'm not convinced that I should have got that one. Like, I'm hurt by it. Again, slow down bullets is such a motherfucker when you're not used to it. Whoever takes blue guanstone and, like, spends time, like, thinking, I'm gonna be using this all the time. It's not the worst situation I've ever found myself in. It's just it could get a lot worse. A lot quicker. I suppose every time I get hit, I blank. So the only thing I really need to make sure if I'm getting hit, I get hit by jams and there's non-jam bullets. I'll tell you what, that's actually pretty cool. That was freezing him for a sec. I don't know what's doing it. Oh, that's a blank right there. Again, we got a few in reserve now. Dude. Right then, let's beat an S tier out of him. Hopefully. Oh. Load of hearts as well, armor, guanstones, protection, and whatnot. Boop. Ooh, chest teleporter. We could upgrade chests until S tier. We don't have the most amount of runway to do that, but certainly still got a bit of room. It's more if I also manage to... like find another clone and then get into a second clone. Chest teleport is just another way of producing S-tier chests. Hey, blue bandana is an S-tier. It's one that we don't need for the rat ring anymore. That's awesome. 4 times ammo as well that I never need to give up because we've got the alternative. If I get given super hot watch as well and I can't roll super hot watch with the rat, we've got another thing. We got the armor production, accuracy, with the muscle relaxing. It's good. Hey, when I get down, we'll shift Gundromeda and see what we get. Right, it's a real shame that I didn't get to the rat last time, because I could have had 4 extra goods out of the chest, yeah. Whoa, Mimic's been activated already. Why? What did I do? Oh. At least we got the weaponry for it. Yeah, I wanted to reload. Reload! There, get the sack, get the shoes, get the boots. I'm gonna get the gun because it stops rat coming. By accident. Yeah. So if I drop the cheese gun, rat won't steal unless I drop the cheese gun, basically, so I can curate it more. Excellent. So I can go down, switch Gundromeda Stray, and see if I can get a clone. Woo! I bet it's not. Again, it'll go through everything else first. Although we do now have 4 times ammo. So I just need to get hit a few times, fill up all my ammo. And we can do like an hour-long rendition of... But the YouTubes, man. Is there always a secret room on the rat floor? What do you mean, this one? Sweet. Been a while. Ooh. Ooh. Right then. We'll need to give ourselves some room and then we can do the whole rat thing. Just poke our way through. No doubt all the enemies are willing to accept their fate without much response. Yeah, that's what I thought. Barely a response, anyway. Is this enough room? Now we'll make more room. If Jam Jam hasn't showed up yet, what's the point? Oh, there he is. Yeah, chance bullets is really good until it's really bad. Because again, it's gonna do the effect no matter what, you know? No matter which gun you've got. If you've got a one-shot weapon, you're like, oh, I'm looking forward to this. That's nice, Gam. It's alright. That's not, it's terrible. Get in the pit. Oh, really? You could have all belonged in the pit. There you go. Does this have a, what's a slime gun? hell am I thinking? Oh, yeah, yeah, shot group. Did I have a synergy with a shot group, though? Little Shellington man, bro. He's a cool dude. He'll be in for a bit of a fight. Shellington man! Show us what you've got. Ah, shooting at a wall. I've done that plenty of times. I was just giving a bit of room. Let my laser eyebrow do a bit of work there. Yeah, Private, what's the goal of this run? We're looking to have a bit of fun, mate. I'm getting pretty experienced at Gungeon. We know what we're doing. The major goal, which we may or may not do, is to get clone over and over and over again, which traditionally you can't normally do because you're normally locked out because of the loot pools often just shut you out of an extra clone. However, if you just restart the game, due to the in-game little button you have next to the elevators and next floor rooms, you can just reset the entire loot pool to be able to give you a clone again. This wasn't really well known back in the day. I found it on a YouTube run a few years ago, and I was just like, what? So I did a nice little run for it, but we've never done it live. So we have a major, well, that's our main goal, but again, we're here to have fun primarily. If we don't make the run, we'll do it again. I've got no problem playing more Gungeon. Yeah, that's better. Who's down where? Oh, he's down there making bad boys. Ooh, Goopton. How you doing, bro? Goopton won't have much interesting for us. Are you sure? Are you sure? Didn't nut him too proper. No chest, though. What's that all about? But yeah, using that clone, we can basically break apart the entire meta, get every item and gun in the game. Hopefully that remains, you know, while we're building that run, feasible, because there's certain items and stuff in the game that we'll want to be like, we'll hold off on that until later. Bottle. I don't really need a fairy in a bottle, or otherwise it would be good to have a full heal though at any point. Woo! 2 blanks and a silencer. Basically a pillow. Fluff it up. Go shooting. Yeah, we're taking photos with our RNG bullet with that hammer. I found a fairy in a bottle before. I doubt I'm going to get one again this run. And I'll find it, right, if I do get another clone, I'll just get another bottle and we'll find another fairy. It'll be pretty simple, actually. Yeah, that dude just brings in a skeleton, so hell no. Dude, this just sucks, man. Shellington is he ain't a moving target anymore. Go for him. I'll finish up then. It's fine. Oh, crown room. What do you want, bro? What's the challenge? We do have a cheese wheel, so a lot of challenges are made redundant by the fact we're just OP. How high is the chance to get another clone? Depends how well you do. And what strats become available to you. There's 3 or 4 strats that allow you to move towards a clone and push it in that general direction. It's just sometimes you run out of rooms, you run out of road, and you're not gonna, you know, fulfill the finer points of rolling that secondary clone. We've had it happen a lot already. Not that we didn't deserve it, we just got unlucky or we ran out of road, as you say. We put forth the nature to without taking damage. Oh, I'll accept you. Oh, shadow bullets along with backup gun. Insanity, actually. Don't we get permanent shadow bullets out the back? Now? I know we get something. But at the moment, we've got Rat Ring, which has a few charges in it, a few S tiers. We've already rolled a few S tiers. So we've got a reasonable chance of getting clone again. It's just that we don't have as many rolls as we would need to guarantee it. Although, we do have a reward from our friend the King. The only person that's allowed to wield a gun in the breach. Shark rifle. It's a fat shark rifle. Doesn't make it... It does make it better, but it doesn't make it any better, if you know what I mean. I'm out for a clone, bro. It's all this nice. Shellington's just... Well, Shellington will just be a noodly arm man, I suppose. I suppose what we've been doing before. Find our fastest rate of fire weapon and just go nuts. I mean, the whole hammer thing? Where's Jams? There he is. You want a good aim and spread out damage, thank you very much. I'm not in a good position for that, yep. But that's okay. Bump into them off your time. Yeah, I really wanted that master round, so what? Oh, for a laser rifle? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, we all like a pew pew pew, but we're looking for deeper rewards here, you know, more meaningful and rewarding, you know, body and soul reward, not this like, oh, material reward or very slight ASMR like pew pew. Oh, that's nice. No, we need our life changing, bro. What are you doing? Ah, shit. That don't matter. Yeah, we have so many master rounds. Yay. And do the item the rat already stole. Get back into the item pool in the clone run. I'm guessing they do if they're not in your inventory afterwards. However, eventually, when you find Lament, you'll find all the S tiers and you won't roll them. You'll just keep them. So the S tier pool does get smaller and smaller once your opportunities grow with Lament. Or just any other way of getting S tiers that you don't need to roll. Like I've got my little Shellington I can roll, but I've also got my bandana that I can just keep and move on with as part of my build instead of getting rid of it. So I'll never need to find the bandana again. Hey, Alfonso, how you doing, bro? You're my favorite YouTuber, I answer the Gungeon, and I miss your videos a lot. Hey, the videos are always there, bro. I know there's a dire lack of new content, but now you can only make so much content from a single thing, you know? And we had our time was great. Our time was good. We're never, you know, gone, but hey, Enter the Gungeon 2 also on the horizon, along with plenty of other games. Yeah, this is one I just never did live, this type of run, so it gives me a lot of opportunity to poach a few good runs. See what we can do. Like a little bastard, dude. See you later. Get out of here. What I need is bounce. My backup gun's not really doing the greatest work. Yeah, what I need is some of the bounces. That actually makes no sense. I just need bouncy bullets. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if you can make bullet hell 3D with that concept. I didn't want to blank. The game made me. Where's the snake? There it is. Well, it's not a snake, it's a cactus. Whatever household pet or plant they have. I'll lose my life that again. And we'll see how it goes. Again, they'd have to put the work in to make that not feel a bit clunky, I suppose. 3D is difficult to get, you know, because again, how they translate that movement feel. Give me an interesting one. Dude. Yeah, I might as well shoot backwards. I've got that backup gun backup, you know? Sheesh. Look at that. My ass is straight fire. Of course, it means I'm not looking where I'm going. Oh, it's a synergized version as well, so. Kevin and Karen, who is going to get an ass load of arrow? Oh. That's the thing, though. Jams hit you, so why didn't you get aggro? The game cheats in all sorts of ways. I need homing, basically. Yeah, it's worth a try. Yeah, never dodge roll into a moving away diagonal. It's the height of stupidity. It's just, it'll never be tactically right. It might be the only thing you can do. But it clearly wasn't there. I could have done a lot more. But still, in your mind at the time. Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I keep getting hit, so I keep getting full ammo, so we're all good. Kind of want to get hit. I've got Holy Grail, so every time we get hit, we blank, we get 50% HP. Oh, we got to fight a helicopter now, but before that we get to do a little thing that we forgot to do, which is fun. Jellington, bro, I'm sorry, man, but it must be done. Don't you dare steal it, although we do have a spare. Super hot watch! Oh no. We really best be able to get rid of this. Please, for the love of fuck, you gave it away! Hey, dude. How you been, man? I mean, they won't take it, but we're gonna get the old, give it the old try. That's not the Emmentaler. Oh, he's coming for it. I bet he steals it though. No, he trades it for Lichy. Fantastic. Although, I mean, we've got at least 2 more trades, and we're on Lichy already. It's not bad. Also, I get every gun-to-gun synergy for a moment. And at least we got rid of Super Hot Watch, because we know how annoying that is. I think we'll get it. Maybe. Scammed. Always. Got nails in my back. Super Hot Watch, you're the jerk, mate. Literally launching anti-air out my ass. Not the most effective. I can't see what I'm doing. Again, I really can't take aim now. Nice. Oh, nice. Got the wood, we got the hammers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, having every gun-to-gun synergy is pretty good. Literally, our bullets is a little broken. Ah, is that what I think it is? Angry bullets. So our bullets will be a little bit more over the place, especially... Oh, green. What is it? Oh. No! Are you a mimic? No. Which is surprising. Everything's a mimic these days. We can't leave anything behind. Flawless. It's not... Whoa, now. Yeah, I'll take that. We might have turned the grenade launcher into an actual good thing. I had no notion. We also get to change Lichy if we want to. I think I actually run through the floor first and see if we can get another S tier in the shop. Since we're in the fudge. I obviously don't want to lose charges to anything, but I don't think we will. We made our presence for ourselves in this room already. Angry bullets do make explosives a little bit less functional. Same with ghost bullets, you know, I think. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you gotta shoot what you gotta shoot, all the shooting, all the time. Because what else are you gonna do? Not shoot? I mean, that's just stupid. Did Samuel tell you not to shoot? Because that's just clear little shit. I mean, talking about the dodge roll, that was, you know, a great thing to teach. Just because one person has one fine lesson does not make them master of all the questions, you know? And person who has all the answers. That's amazing, man. Like, can people start just actually telling themselves that on a daily basis, please? Thinking about it, right? Actually, just in the wider context of everything. Holy shit. Who would have thought it? This is how we turn the grenade launcher. We've given the grenade launcher 4 times the amount of ammo. A guaranteed backup gun ghost bullet out the ass. I don't even know. Litchi, I suppose. Imagine, not shoot it at all. It is a gun game. You basically you should be automatically cursed. If you go into a room and don't shoot within the first 2 seconds, you should receive 10 curse. Right? Caliber should be all over you, really. Like, if you're not shooting an average DPS per room... depending on your build, the game will judge for it. And sentence you accordingly. I had an opportunity to get table tech blanks earlier, but I didn't get it. Yeah, if I can get another S tier before I do the other reroll, that'd be really quite nice. I don't want to give up the Litchi bullets just yet either. They're one of the better things I can spec into. This is always fun though. When you got the synergy, because we've got chance bullets as well, so we're firing out every other shot and the stupid end to this particular shot, which is a plank of wood going round and around. That was not an hour, by the way. But apparently there's going to be another ad break. I didn't even mean to dodge that. Well, it's hard to see some of the good dodges in this game because this happens so fast. Alfonso, unfortunately, may have that effect on viewing what we do. We have put like 2,700 hours in the game, and we do stream it. I've streamed it on a professional basis. So don't beat yourself up too hard about it. Again, there's nothing to compare, man. Night and day, you know? Oranges and the tangerines. Interesting. Elder Blank. I could try and shift that into Lament. Say we get Clone, I could use any other charges to try and get that to turn to Lament. Eventually. Give me a shot. No, we can always just blank and head into a room. Imagine there's no shooting. No explosions above or below us. Only pie. Yeah, like I suggested, there's going to be an ad break in about a minute. I don't even believe that's been an hour, to be honest. Since the last one, but we'll have to go with it. Twitch says so. So we'll be right back after that. We'll find us a good spot. I really should be taking care of my HP a bit more, but also I either get clone or I don't in the next round or so. And that, like, requiring clone doesn't require HP at the end. You either get it, and you don't need HP. You don't get it, you don't need HP. We'll be right back after a little ad break. I appreciate you being here. Those on Twitch, anyway. Little 3-minute ad break. We'll be right back. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll see. Oh, my leg. Yeah, this is it. This. I'll be right back, guys. See you very soon. I'm falling apart, man. Jeez. Oh! I have debilitated my left knee somehow. So I was going to the fridge because I realized I had some cold beverage in there, some sugary cold beverage. So I was hobbling down to the fridge. Like it was an emergency hobble, you know? I had the great idea. Now, I have donuts as well, my friends. I'm not done yet. I'm not even done by far. See, man, I'm gonna watch who the fuck have fun and take care. No worries, man. That, yeah. No, I'm gonna go. No, I'll see you, man. I'm gonna go watch the world fall apart. Goodbye. Yeah. Also, I know some things are unsaid, but it's a bit of a dick move to say you're going to go to watch someone else. No one does it, mate. A few people do it, but then it's streamer's responsibility to tell them, just go where you fucking want, man. Just no one cares. Needs to break open the emergency Stella. Yes, I'm merely hiding my Stella behind the obviously, forgery of a monster cat. Oh. Woo! Jams is still following us. And he's got a crush. He's got an obsession. But we've got a clone to go find. Good old Jams. Yeah, exactly. We're just going to utilize everything. It's hard to fail here, really. Like, it is actually real. Right, it's really, really easy to fail if you do nothing. Like, right, you can allow all your bullets to blind you just openly and do nothing about it. Well, I do that on purpose because it's fun, you know. I allow my own bullets to blind me. The problem is, as a person who's trying to entertain, I kind of need that to allow that to happen. Because if I didn't, I'd be on my starter pistol all the time, making sure I wasn't picking anything up that increased the size of my bullets, rate of fire, or anything that blocks my vision. It'd be fucking boring. So we don't. Oh, shit. I need that shop intact, please. Good old jam, so. I don't necessarily need it. Sudden Night Javelin. Hold on. Ooh. This is pretty tasty for the Toxic Electric. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have found the secret room had one been there. There's no secret there, though. Did we find it? I suppose we can have a little gander after the boss fight. Come on, Jams. We've got a little Gungeon here with a helmet who needs to go headbutting things. He's impatient. Thank you, Elder Blank. I don't get affected by the frozen as well. RPG! Oh, I wish I could Casey that. Woo! Some of those shots nearly made it through. Besides, Casey, what's your favourite weapon? Tricky one, because Casey's so damn good. Ah, dear me. Wind-up gun. Just for the da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, mostly the meme guns, really. Where is it? The son of a bitch. Well, you say Casey, but Casey with nails in it is a different gun. Yeah, mahogany. Some of this nice and effective. Hold on. How many shots am I shooting at this? Oh, do I have the only ever husks synergy? Oh yeah, because I have every gun-to-gun synergy, don't I? Shoot it. This is just going to start the forever explosion. Yeah, if I was to get a scatter shot and helix and a few more things, that explosion would go on forever. Right then, we're going to see if we can force that clone issue. So we have enough room. The fat husks are doing great work. I really shouldn't shoot this too much. I need to be able to drop an item somewhere. Good, thank you for shooting. Alright then, let them all come and we'll see what we can do. No, I can't get the explosion through that. Don't work like that, unfortunately. Well, let's try out this thing. Platinum. Come on, dude, we need this. That's not Diamantal. You son of a bitch, I don't need no map. I don't know how many trades I've got left, that's the disturbing thing. Hey, we got the map though, and that can't be taken away from me now. I'm not sure we have a trade left. Why didn't he come steal it then? Unless it's because he's dead, but... Yeah, clear this. Now we're done. Unless we happen to get lucky with drop. Hey, John. Oh, thanks, man. Ah, apparently not right now. I didn't get that other clone, even though we had... It's probably one of our better opportunities to. Again, there's quite a few S tiers though that'll soak up your trades. And we'll see what we can do on this amount of HP. Yeah, let's not go the wrong way just now. Where's the exit? What are we going the wrong way already? There we are. Alright, I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, angry bullets with these should be really good in a room top. Yeah, freeze a few people. Of course, we can stun them as well. Yeah, I'm not worried too much about ammo. I get 50% of my ammo back. Dude. Yeah, I was about to read the whirlwind then for that trade. Having a heart and a half though, is still good. Yup. Well, that's fascinating. Game knew it couldn't leave me on just a heart. Has to leave me on heart and a half. What? I'm sorry, what? I respect it, because I'm alive. Somehow. Every time. That's the story today. Those type of shots, the exact type of shots. Aye. Best give, like, with all the coolness we've got, best give me a goddamn reward, bro. I need an entire chest. Hey! What do you know? It's half a heart. It's gonna save the day. I need to pick. Oh, I picked it up. Hardwood. We got hardwood synergy. Look at all that hardwood. Anyway, let's not lose our half a heart right here. Did I give up Elder Blank? Nah, I've still got it right. There you go. What gun did we leave it in? If I can't see it, it don't matter. Of course you jammed. Fireworks time. Ah. Look, my angry bull is just bouncing right the hell off him. It don't matter. Go inside him, you see? Jam Jam showing up just in time. The problem here is if I blank, he moves immediately to another style of shot. So you gotta really watch out for that over. Well, not necessarily all of them, but most of them. Yeah. You know, jammed, he's fine. Dude. I wasn't risking that one at the end. Fireworks time for Jams and me. Yeah. Cheers. Don't mind me just blowing up the credit screen. That was a good run, it really was. Again, this is, you can't demand the second, third clone, you have to earn it. They're making me go for it though, isn't it? Oh, the fireworks stopped. Oh no. What the hell is up with that as well? That's not right. That's not proper. Woo! I know how to do it on Twitch, but I have no idea how to do it on YouTube, so... even if I can do it on YouTube, not sure. I'll change what I can, where I can. But stick around, because, again, the concept of a 3D roguelike bullet hell has often eluded me into how the fact, how do you make that good? And I think I found one, so stick around. We've got the demo of Void Breakup. Then we're going to get into it again. I still think there's stuff to do there, so we're going to move over to that. Ah, you're amazing. We'll be back at it tomorrow, private. Hey, but stick around for Void Breaker, an exciting new game that's coming out in early access on the 22nd, 18th of August, something like that. But all I need to change stuff around. Like, seriously, it's, if you've seen us play Noita, it's not... it has its own style of Noita 1 system, where it's more like a modular gun basis that you get to just stack many incredible things on top of guns. That should do it. Ah, I can't spell. Right, that's Twitch taken care of. Because here's the thing, like, what do I do with my playlist now, you know? Thumbnail can stay. Mainly because I can just change the title. I'll change the bare minimum. Into the Gungeon. Can I just do this mid? At least Void Breaker is actually... Alright, is my stuff changed over? Or does it take a while? A moment? Ah, yeah, we're on Void Breaker now. Good, good. At least the title is correct. Actually, was Void Breaker on my top monitor? Because I have to move everything down, I think. That's not too bad, though. Right, let me just get ready for that. Yeah, oh, thanks, man. Yeah, the Void Breaker demo has been really cool, though. Again, since we come from playing a hell of a lot of Noita and Gungeon, where, again, variety... Well, we get to check out the variety of Undermine 2 on the 22nd in their early access as well, which I'm really excited about, having seen the demo. Why are you running install script for, like, days, bro? Roguelikes need to generate the randomest out of pure energy, apparently. Oh, here we are. Now we're entirely good now. I was very glad to find I could play it on controller. Beautiful. Oh no, I've lost chat. I've lost your chat. No, you're back. Oh, that's beautiful. You're back up now. But Void Breaker, again, has left quite the impression, so. No can see you. No being away. Ha! But again, the style of... You know how I always talk about good movement and good feel in a game? This game is given that. So, would you like to let me control the game? There we go. We'll continue. Because we're already in the middle of many runs. Although, you wake up in a little... Let me show you... Hold on. Because this is still a demo, so again, we get a nice little gun and a pistol. If we want to change around, we can, but... We actually have enough to get more HP. This is maxed out. We wanted the chests that we get at the utilities right away, so I can afford that. Yeah, I'm gonna need some HP because some of the fights really, really difficult. And we can upgrade certain things. We can't do it currently because it cost me 50 that I had, but I could have done that. That just looks awesome. Looks like we're flinging sentries around. And again, there's a story element there. We get a bouncing machine into our apartment. It says it knows who I am. You goddamn right, bro. Yes. Right, the number 47 being in that again, right next to me, and over there. I mean, it's surrounded by other numbers, but that's irrelevant. The number 47 has followed me through my life since I was like 13. Grr. Yes. But again, we start a run after, you know, using our meta progression to build. We still need to build. We'll hold the elevator. Pick an assault rifle. Because it does matter which one you pick. They have different modular loadout settings. So it's easier or harder to get to certain places with certain things. But we are... Right, this is a...
Protocol for analysis. Observation phase. Begin.
This is a brilliant and wonderful kind of narrative for a roguelike. You are placed into, for whatever reason, a endless AI simulation that is using your combat simulation as data, so it's making you productive by going fighting. It's fucking perfect. Not only is AI just one of the more, shall we say, topics, but also it just weaves itself into, why is this endless? Okay. Now we know. It's a pretty easy one, right? And this is a single dev as well, so what you're seeing is a guy who's put out a demo, early access in August. And again, the amount of work, I mean, if we could get multiplayer, that would be awesome. HP! At least we get the credits. Which we need. Beep, beep, beep. But we do get these two as well. So this is what I'm talking about, the mods, mate. Simple 1 optic, 2 times optic. 2 times cover sync unit. Reloading creates a static shield. Physics projectile that detonates with a moderate explosion. That's actually pretty good. Recoil dampen? Ooh. Recoil is a bitch, man. Like, a lot of my problems come from recoil. And I'll have a feeling that will be multiplied later. So, this is the modular system. We have our inventory over here. We can place stuff on our weapon. We just put an optic. But this is the recoil dampener. We can put this anywhere. And these X's and boxes matter. It's like the biggest roguelike version of noughts and crosses. Good luck. Your brain's not built for it. Right, I need to remember how we run, jump and dash. But the environment being fully destructible as well. Yeah, we have a sword, a grenade, a gun, loads of things. We have a dash as well. The dash is like, as you'll see, the movement in this game, if you can get good at it, you need to get good at it. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Dude, I got hit. Give me something, give me something. Give me that. So we want to stun enemies and then kill them so we get HP back. If we don't, like enemy hits really matter here. Like, each hit is... Right. Sorry to pause. But you can't guarantee you're going to be able to stun an enemy and kill them and pick up the HP because of the way the enemies spawn and surround you, and enemy hits really matter. So you need to be kind of on it. The movement, how you direct the enemies, how you move them around, how you dodge. Yeah, shoot above their heads. A strong warning there. And you can stun them by grenading and various other things. Dropping a building on them. That's a specialist one, that. But you will not be my combat simulation stuff. How do I... There we go. Triangle. Right. Got a tether. Yeah, the ammo and HP. We don't need ammo with this gun, really. We've got unlimited. But it will... Like, if you want to modify your gun, ammo will come into it. I've got me a chair. Let's go get rewarded. Missed. Right then. Fire piercer oh, it blew up over there. Very nice. Increased damage to burning targets. No, because I don't have fire yet. You know, recoil dampener again. Right, slot repeater adds additional execution to the modifications to the AJs. We'll pick that up right away. Like I say, this is... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good, good. So this allows me now to double up something. A repeater on the right. So it's ×2. Well, not ×2, but it continues to stack indefinitely because you see the repeater effects there. It says on the bottom of the square. Explaining it. So we get even more straight shooting now. I love me some good roguelike bullet hells. Tofus. This is one I'm really looking forward to. I'm going to go to this because this is often... This gives me a problematic fight for a greater reward. I prefer that than the chance at an obelisk to do good. No! Oh, hey there, gentlemen. I deal less damage, but we'll get a nice reward. Find the data cube, the data cube. So we don't necessarily need to do damage here. We just need to survive a certain amount of time. And there's plenty, because we get encased in a dome that we can't really get out of. We shouldn't get out of. We got a minute to get the cube. Data cube. Yeah, you see this dome? We've got to defend this now. Basically, because we're on a higher floor, we just use the height advantage. Shit. I'll go on the bottom floor, that'll be secure. Damn. And that does it for us, I think. Ooh, we got 3 loot obtained. Let's see what that's all about then. Yeah, our little thrown tethered explosions do not hurt us, which is really nice. removes projectile gravity. Adds a charge fire mode to the weapon. Revved up. Fire rate increases the longer the trigger is held. Got 2 revved up. Jeez. Crit drive. Right. What was all this about? Yeah. Let's just. Oh, we got another repeater. Right slot repeater mini. So we can do this, but this right slot repeater with the red takes this and this out. Which isn't the worst at the moment, but... How do revved up and charge slot work together? I suppose they might not be able to if one requires... Only provides benefit for full auto fire mode. I've had some really good anti-gravity builds before. Crit drive is amazing for the damage. I should get it on general principle. It'll sort out a lot of my damage with the extra doubling we got, you know. But then revved up as well is just funny. Yeah, put the revved up on, you know. So, the repeater effect reduces the time it takes to reach the max fire level, increases max fire rate. So let's have a hand up. That's what we want to see, right? Because we want that recoil gun as well. And this is what I was talking about, why we might want our recoil reduced. Something like that needs recoil reduced. We also need another type of shot, but we don't have it yet. Also, there's no way to stack these two together to get like a 3 times multiplier on the go, because I don't... we're fine, everything's good. Right. Let's get a move on. We have the same option again, and I'll always take that option. Although, we do have an... We don't have the most... currency for the shop, bottom right, 3rd down, I think. Hold on. Goddamn inaccuracy, man. That won't be able to be destroyed, but stop shooting wildly into. Receive more damage from enemies. Sweet. Yeah, crit drive. It's something we might want to consider more at the moment for the damage. Because that's perfectly fine. We don't need it revved up to be... Because again, all this shot will be nice and powerful. What are these little fuckers? Oh, we're being watched. Oh, very nice. Hello. How you doing? That did hurt like a motherfucker, that. Yeah, kind of risked it there to try and heal. Like I said, those modified battles, you leave with something good, but risky. Rage! We clearly don't have enough for any sort of meta progression at the moment.
Subject 1473. Initiating testing protocol. Observation start.
Don't care. Decimating orb. Ah! Increases weapon damage from projectiles moving around the patterns. Give me a avoidium, that's alright. It can give me repeaters on those, I think. Yeah, the inaccuracy, but extra damage. I'll always go for that. Again, I don't mind enemies close and spread it right in the face like a shotgun. But that's something to be stacked later. Can I get for the wall, please? Thank you. Yeah, shoot the rock, that'll do a lot, won't it? Getting some Portal vibes. Less Portal-y, I suppose. I couldn't say. I never played Portal 2 to feel how the movement worked within the Portal system. See ya. Good. Good. Need them. Woo! It's a propaganda box. What have we got here then? Linear Invoker enables all disable slots on the adjacent horizontal and verticals. I'll take it. It really opens up everything a little bit, you know. It can do good work for us. We'll earn our bonus. Thank you very much. Increases sliding friction, slow reload speed, slow add times. Sweet. That sounds good. Only weapon modifications and character ability too from crates. They kind of mix together. It's weird, Russ. You can get like body mods. You can get kind of all sorts attached to your weapon that help you, not just your weapon. So yeah, I think you're right in that regard. Yeah, I think. Who do I hear? What the f- This is what I mean. You get into a bad way and you kind of can't shoot your way out of it. You have to you do a bit more than shooting in a way. You have to kind of, you know, destroy buildings, get some HP on the go. Maybe even ammo, because certain things are going to require ammo. Bye! This has happened once before, it's not, system lag, do we fall forever or do we get back on the top? Was there a, what did we do last time? I like this though, again. I've never got to base jump or free fall in my life, so I have to live vicariously through games, right? I mean, which way's up now? That's the question. Oh, hold on. What's this? What's this now? Follow the light now. Oh, hit the land. Hit right there. I missed it. I missed it. Sorry. We'll wait for another one. I'm willing to wait. Ah, where am I now? Well, your current location apparently. Now I'm trying to dash and do various. Hold on, is that? What is this? Is that a grenade? Yeah, it should probably be an out of bounds limit. Is all I'm saying. Because again, the only other option is to forfeit the run. Save and quit, but what do you really think that's going to do? I can't. Oh, no, I can shoot. Yeah, I can't. This is really weird. It keeps on changing in between how I interact as a mouse and as a controller user. Because sometimes I'm moving this gold thing around. Sometimes I'm pressing the D-pad to get the blue box. And it switches between the two. And it doesn't really have a handle on. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd like to end the run now. Because I can see my mouse sometimes. Ah, there it is. Do we at least keep our meta progression normal? How much was this? 50? Sheesh. Need a run or two more. So that run didn't count, everyone forgot about it, and we just went on with our day.
Subject 1473. Protocol initialized. Observation cycle has started.
Ooh. Get an invoker anyway. Oh, get a down slot repeater, very nice. Digi. It is very effective against structures. Yeah, we'll go with Digi. It's a really cool weapon. I don't care what type of mod, just give me one. Also, we can So this is a projectile mod. We can shoot this. It's awesome. So we can switch between that, regular bullets, just by putting this on, and down slot takes out these two, but they were already out, and we can double this up. Increases destructive radius. Also, this up slot in bokeh. Yeah, still right. I don't get this one because this one takes. If it knocks it out, it takes precedence, you know. So I can't just. That's probably the best at the moment. I mean, I say at the moment there is no worst as long as I put everything on. Yeah, I only have. You'll see in the bottom right. I only have a certain amount of ammunition for my digi, so I need to kill people by stunning them, get ammo back, just like the HP. Full heal. What's the cloudiness down here, man? Yeah, man, it's foggy. Good fight, though. Yeah, we like Digistruct. It's pretty productive. I get the propaganda box, and can we destroy this? I didn't see these before. Are these new? Again, I think in the demo they're still adding a few things here and there. Pull them out of the ground. Ah, we would like a summit here. Left shot repeater. Yeah, make Digi even increase destructive radius. There is a mod that increases the damage from destruction as well, so we're well set. Oh, I can afford it. No, I can't have one shot. Oh, you bastard. I got some. Charge, Fury, interface. Deal additional damage when... Sorry, some lady in the background is talking to me. Crit drive for the damage. Blast wave charge. Physics projectile that detonates with a moderate explosion. Crit drive would give our Digistruct a bit more oomph, I suppose. Because that's just another type of projectile, which I'm not against. It's just that, well, I've died recently and I'd rather not die again. Also, we could, if we thought it was more productive, put the crit on 3 and get, like, just way more damage. But just having crit, we could also. 2 and 2, which is probably for the best, actually, you know? That'll be an ad break in about 10 seconds on Twitch. I apologize. I can't stop it, though. In fact, I'm going to launch the mother. See you in a few minutes. I'll be on my own little break as well. We're going to chill here, though, and get me meta progression. But thank you very much for, hey, taking the time to enjoy what we're doing. I'll be right back. Again, we've got a little nasty skull face. Yeah, sir, the only way is up. Right, I'll be right back. Again, thank you all for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. Enjoying a little bit of the old Void Breaker. See you very soon. Hello. Ugh. Welcome back, guys. Woo. I'm gonna have a little. Oh no, that's the sound of the AI wandering around. The big monolithic dude. I think we've got everything we needed from around here, all the little things. Can we get over there? Well, is that suggesting we can? You know what I mean? It's got green on it. It must be good. Yeah, luckily our extra... The reason I wanted to do damage as well, more damage, regular shots won't get the buff Digi gets, so I need to spread it out. Hey, we're back. We're gonna go shit for a little run. I hate this map. I'm gonna die. Purple. Right, we want to do something very specific. Lead them all out. Need to heal. Loot obtained. That's what I like to hear. Just the one loot. Whee! Please just be automatically awesome. Oh, demolition core increases damage from destructive debris. Oh, awesome. Because instead of the... Right, we basically go for a... Right, in the first boss that we have in the demo, it doesn't have any destructible building, so making a destructible building build is kind of stupid. But also, I don't care. Because bringing building downs on people's heads is a lot of fun. Please be a chest, too. Yes. No. Right then. I went through that laser then. What? I'm sorry. Anyway. Why can't we destroy this wall? Just go over it like we normally do. Yeah, come on. Oh, row invoker. Enables all slots on the current row. And we get some voidium. Invoker. Woo, yeah. Look at that now. Bad boy. Yeah, well, for one, I don't mind. It's fine. I don't think there's any way we can improve our build. We need more repeaters. What's that then? That's what we need. It's not exactly the greatest range for artillery, is it? Oh! Sphere invoker! Invoke everything. Yeah, just keep invoking everything, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's what we need in a short run. All the invokers. Go! I can't compute what is happening, but this game looks fun. It feels very fun to play, and that's the main thing I want to get across. And that's the one thing that has attracted me to it. Right. Number one, the roguelike systems function very well for the original idea in which this is extrapolated out from a standard that's already in the roguelike community. You know? Even though it's a standard pulled out in the roguelike community of a way of doing RNG and whatnot and adding modular stuff to a thing. Again, it's done in such an original way with the weaponry kind of modulation. Along with the kind of movement and the bullet hell system, because again, like third person behind never worked for bullet hell for me. But having a regular normal person view that we always have, with extra speed movement, gives you a superhuman feeling that you can relate to more. Because the third party person, you're seeing a character bob around, right? When you're in the shit, you know, with eye, kind of, hello, where it's, you know, first person, I think that's a lot more able to be immersed into it if you're in the right conditions, and I think it was a perfect choice. Especially for the speed, the movement. You've got a lot of blind spots, but it's always your fault, your problem. You're not looking, you know? The game is shooting you in the back, but lol, I suppose. Because I always feel like it's my fault. I could have done better. I could have done... Earlier on in the run where you don't have the build, I suppose, that is just a bit of a harsh lesson that, yeah, you mechanically need to get better, you know? Ooh. And the vault. We have like electric in between. Hold on, we'll possibly. Instead of the buildings coming down, we'll have the electric go. Now we've got a bit of an electric. Connecting our shots. Ooh, this feels spicy. We get a shop though. Oh, but when I get on it, it can spin round. Makes no sense, man. What are you doing to me, game? We've got an entire building we can bring down straight away, you know? Along with those explosives. Because that dude over there is probably going to kill me. The dude is, shall we say, specialized. I need him in the building, though. I thought the same until I started playing. If you played the same character for 8 difficulty modifiers over and over again. That shit is immersive. Ah, Returnal Gunfire Reborn. Was Returnal first person? I don't know about Gunfire Reborn, but Returnal didn't hit the mark. Right, I don't know enough about Returnal and its replayability factor, and I kind of watched for a bit of it and just... something didn't hit about it, I can't remember what. But you know me and my specific nature of entertaining myself is far too rigid. Ah, Borderlands on crack. That makes sense. Movement kind of feels like Titanfall so far. Is he down? No. Is that him? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we've dominated his HP early. Got him? Nah, not dead. Yeah, you can, like, if you're fully prepared against boss fights... Right. The one thing I really like about the mini-boss fights we have, not the main boss fight at the end, but these kind of intermittent mini-boss fights, is theirs, like, they literally make themselves feel as dangerous as you can be. Not as dangerous as you are, as dangerous as you can. Because, you know, right, I've gone into a mini-boss fight where, you know, kind of like, they can take you out in half a second, kind of. But you can do the same. If they're prepared, they'll get you. If you're prepared, you'll get them, kind of deal. And it's not like a DPS check, because you can just outskill them with a weaker build. But still, again, I'm seeing kind of... The idea of a first-person shooter is imperfect information. It's in a bullet hell. It's massive. That's why you need the fast movement. Like, my turning circle is terrible, you know? But I put up with it because I'm a controller player. Huh. But compared to a third person, you receive a lot more information. So when you do get hit a lot, you're like... There's even less excuse. But when you're in a situation like this where you know you can do better always because you see yourself getting better in the game, but you're given such limited information with this field of view, like, but the entirety of behind you is done. You don't get to see a meter behind your back either, you know? You have no idea of the presence behind your back, unlike a third person. Third person sucks. It's so hard, like, informing a greater battle feeling. You often have to go another way. Like, I find RPGs, third person, actually fine. Like, Hades was good, but I wouldn't say it was great. It felt very smooth in movement. It was just like... Alright, you're getting the best out of isometric here, I feel. And I still feel like it was just something missing. But I haven't played the second one yet, so yeah. Yeah, we get rewarded greatly. The crypto unlocks new items. I need those ammo and the voids. Oh, blast got a melee one now. Destroy structures. I haven't actually had that. Ooh. Do we? Yeah. Ooh. I'm basically riding. Beautiful. This is what I wanted from the sword. Again, upgrades. It felt like a very one and done sword. Like the sword, like when I first started playing, the sword didn't feel like it was going to get built on, and I thought that was a possible terrible waste. Because again, if the sword always stayed the same strength and it never got upgraded, what's the point when enemies get upgraded? You have to make it a part of the pool. You have to kind of make anything you give the player part of, you know, a wider pool of stuff to improve. Having something static through the run? It can depend what it is, but... Ooh, what's all this then? Oh, candy. Oh. Down, slot invoker, and a corrosive strike. That's just an ability mod. Creates a burst of corrosive fluid, inflicting targets with corrosion. Is that one we get to go blur on? Downward slot. Now. So how do we do that again? Oh, this is some Mortal Kombat shit right now. Yeah, on the bottom left, you see a time up after a shooter. The second one in. Yup. Between that and my slash, ain't nothing getting in my way again, man. Yeah. Anyway.
Average biological human mainframe spends 1/3 of their existence. To eliminate this inefficiency, all sleep inhibitors have been excised from subjects' neural schema. Now, perpetual testing is achievable, unburdened by the requirement of rest.
Apparently the AI is, yeah, it's talking about how we don't need rest anymore, don't need sleep. Fantastic. I don't have enough. Fire strike, adds a burst, fire towards. I can't open this unless I can find specifically quite a few of the meta progression boxes, which I don't think are here. Oh. That is not the right one though, we already have a shit ton of those. I'll just leave it. It's a shame, because normally they're really good. Let me out the bush! Jesus! Oppressive bush, man. Nay!
Noted. The program has nullified all impact damage variables. Subjects will now experience zero harm when jumping off high buildings. Continue testing and keep descending.
Increase sliding friction, slows reload speed, slows out time. This is fine. Higher than usual enemy presence detected. Go. I'm not sure if these things can go through terrain, but I'm not risking it. I'm not sure how I got that, but alright. Three loot. Ooh. Give me some more doubles. Gravity mod? How would that affect my building destroyer? Oh, what's this? Row repeater adds additional executions to all slots in the current row. Yep. So if we just do this. Yeah. I mean, that's on 4, the blast cutter right now. I don't think we need sphere invoking. Pretty good. I didn't actually mean to say that in the end, but getting another one is pretty funny. Especially when we can double it up straight away. Yeah, corrosive, don't need that. And, oh, hold on, we'll sphere invoke right here to make some more room. We've got everything huddled up there. I don't need Fire Strike. Well, we've already got Corrosive doing that job. They're both ability mods, right? Yeah. Stagger gravity! Yeah, let's go. Well, I kind of like the fact they bounce. Kind of like the fact they don't. Makes it a lot more easier to shoot down buildings at ranges. What I need, kinda, because I don't need the bounce. I use the bounce as artillery, basically. When we hit the final boss, we'll change up our entire build because there's no buildings in there to destroy. Choppy!
Initiating dialogue with hostile entities is non-viable. Program entities are synthetic algorithms encoded with a singular purpose to execute harm. Conversing with program entities will lead to certain destination.
Kind of terrible shop, actually. Could have offered a box in it, man. I'm falling! There's somewhere. Bye-bye, wall. Spark breaker. A projectile that has a short life is allowed for a burst of sparks. Could be good instead of the digi-struck for later. I'm probably going to take it. There's not much else. I mean, I could take the blast wave charge. But that does sound pretty sick, especially if I just slap it on the 4 right now. Yes. I'm still going to have quite a lot of sword. But that's just going to pop off, I'm pretty sure. Final boss fight, eh? Like, because you really do need to be close range for this. Can't exactly blag more range here, right? Definitely blag more damage. Just a bit more. Yeah, I don't need that. It's over yonder, over there. You know what I mean? Probably just something like this, but let's go investigate before we get into this boss fight. Let me out the fucking trees, please. Hello? Oh, no. Okay, I'll go boss fight now, be a good boy. Again, I need to be close to this dude though, so... Dude will get close to me. Dubstep boss. Activate. Charge. It's the only thing we can do. Get in there. Just fucking RPG me or something like that. Woo!
Zone 1 completed. No deviation from expectations. Continue
The
to Zone
crystal!
2.
Yeah, so superb like that. And again, it comes out, it's feels like a modular boss fight as well, where you come out. What the hell is this? Oh, let's not forget this one. Where it's got different attack sets for different kind of, well, different times you jump into the fight. Yeah, that's why we chose this weapon, though. Up close and personal. I want a new sequence, bro. I want to unload and spend all my goodies. Actually, I don't need just HP. I want to see about this. We still don't have enough, right? Not even close. Need 50. Yeah, this skeleton bro talks to you at the start. It's great. Nothing on the TV as usual, but that's fine. We got a gun. We got places to be and go, so.
Woo! 7-3. Initiating protocol for analysis. Observation phase. Begin.
Again, I don't care. Oh! Chaos modular. Randomly decreases weapon damage. Oh, hold on. The spark breaker again? No. It's terrible. Chaos modulator. Hopefully getting chaos adds chaos. Because there's a load of chaosy stuff that you can just go around adding. Hell yeah. Sounds a bit meaner. I like it. Ah! Really? Again? Are you kidding me, man? You can give invokers and stuff and you just decided to give that shit. I'm pretty sure I missed every single shot there. Oh well. One loot, I want this loot right now. Or more destruction will follow. Probably the dice, I'm guessing. The rip page is better. My opinion. I might go for a dice, hopefully we get some good stuff here. More chaosy stuff. Whoa, Psy Burst Engine. Destroy a staggered enemy that has an elemental infliction applied will explode and spread the leading elemental effect to nearby enemies. Prime boost. You know, if you've got a Twitch Prime, you can boost my channel over on Twitch. With cash. We accept all cash at all times. I mean, I don't like asking for money, but send it. Crit drive plus though. Remember we wanted crit drive last time. That was 15%. Oh, yeah, right. Because we've got the chaos, for random damage. That's gonna get silly. So some shots will do damage, some shots won't. We've already got the Chaos Modular BLK. Continues to stack indefinitely. So basically, we're gonna get a lot of modules where some of our... What do you reckon? Or... I'd like to call it Borderlands on crack. It's... I think because this is a single dev and the work they've put in, I know a lot of people like to... we like to say comparisons in various regards as well, but... Oh shit. I don't know, something about... This game is this old game with slight caffeination sprinkled over it. I mean, it's not the highest praise of a game ever to say it's like an old game, is it? I mean, always. Especially when game is trying to push the boundaries of what might be new or in their original art, you know? Linking it to the previous game kind of diminishes that, right? Maybe not. I haven't really thought too heavily on it, I'm just chatting shit. I'm gonna go to dice because no one said anything. Nah, I get what you mean. Oh look, it is still a demo lit. We're still finding new things though, and I think new things might be still added to the demo. Not sure. All very interesting. This is coming to early access in April. Clean Fall, which we played before, coming to early access in April. Undermine in less than a week. We get early access. So many lovely games and experiences to float upon. What do we get? What's my reward here, bro? My reward's back from whence I came. Sweet. Invoke me summon. Up slot repeater. Glide sync module. Increase strafe speed though. Nah, repeater, man. Repeater. Mainly because we want to repeat the chaos. Hell yeah. Singular shots are gonna rip everybody apart. We back for the anomaly. Enjoying this game very much? Same here, dude. I can't wait to have more levels added. See what it's all about, man. This looks interesting. I don't mind going into a heavily modified area as long as we got the damage. Find upload. Oh, it's defend and upload. Fantastic. We're gonna parkour our way across, of course. Oh, yes. That good. Where's me thing? One shot, baby! Oh, fantastic. Anyone behind me? Nope. Nope. We just need to survive it until it uploads. Everyone else here is just stupid. They can't take down terrain! And I can just throw building on top of them. They're not that good. Oh dear! Grenade! Freeze and cascade destruction will drop freezing bombs. Ooh, that'd have been good last time. Increase melee damage. Yeah. I like the sound of it. We can also repeat it for an increased number of blah. I'll go this way, I think. The shop sounds good, but this always puts you under a good amount of pressure, depending on what mini-boss or modifier they're sending your way. Increase the sliding friction, adds time and whatever. It's fine. We got a lot of damage. Just need to hit a target a few times. It makes hip firing a lot more possible. You know what I mean? Grenading them, hip firing, getting HP back, hopefully. See how I do it with a high damage run. Don't need to aim. Goddamn grenade lobbers. You can just see the shot coming just before it blows up. Purple loop. Ooh, Column Invoker enables all slots. Oh, that's enabling. I don't. Fires an additional projectile. With the extra damage we're doing, increases ammo consumption. What the? So could I shoot if I had enough of this 30 shot in one? It's not like a multiplier. I don't... Oh, ricochet bolt. Spinning projectile that will ricochet to additional enemies. Hell yeah. How you doing, Luther? The extra bullets are free. This is theft. I mean, I need to look at this. I do need some up and down stuff, you know? But also Echo Shot. It does sound pretty productive. Especially with the damage, like with the actual crit drive plus. Echo Shot. The 2 chaos. Woo! Let's have a... It does shoot 2 at a time, so... Ooh. No, I'll leave it at that. Like, if we get a multiplier anywhere else, we'll use it, but... This looks good. The thread. I'm sorry, what? I just saw a yellow box and I enticed into it. Oh, we've got an anomaly. These guys are extremely tough. We've got a lot of damage, though. So we just need shots on target. Bye! Loot obtained! That's what lies are here. Yeah, that guy is fast mobile and has a lot of bullets behind him if you allow him to take shots at you, as you saw. Who's the real deal? Yeah. Let's just beep, beep. Corner resonator enables all corner slots and additional execution. Ooh. Oh, wall ricochet though. Right, what's this? Row invoker. Crypto and blah. Right, let's just upgrade our thing. Right. Big upgrade. Phew! Yeah, you go. What? Are these ricocheting? Corner resonator with the additional slots though. Hell yeah, bro. Slap corner resonator on. Corners get resonated, bro, and we get more echo shot. We get more crit drive plus. We can drop a building on people. We actually put this here so we can free up this and make two. Because we optic don't need it. I suppose so. Why not? Freeze and cascade, destruction, and freeze bombs. Corner resonator. Fantastic. No. We make it 3. We do for chaos. I could put something else on 3, like corner resonator. Can you multiply the corners? I just did with my slot repeater. So you can do the whole module system and go nuts. Yeah, it goes wild, dude. Will ricochet up to 3 enemies? Low velocity. What about the boss fight where there's only 1 enemy? Oh, we've got a spare place. Ricochet bullet. Get in the hole. Freeze and cascade is pretty good, but corner resonator. There's no point repeating it. You don't repeat it in 2, 3, 4, and 5. Otherwise, I would just slot the repeater on the corner instead of an individual thing. But weapon damage is obscene at the moment. Do I really need that row invoke? I do. Actually, no. Fuck it. I could just do this instead. Haha. And then we've got our little block over here. We can just ignore. Oh, the 2 up there as well. Hold on. No. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know. Figured it all out, guys. Yeah, we're good. Everything's gonna get shot. Where are we? Oh! We get even more good times and good things. Can we open it? We should be able to. Be corrupted as fuck. Left slot and vote.
The program has surgically nullified hunger and thirst receptors within subject's biological framework. This augmentation allows maximum engagement with the program. 3 appearance of biological
So I've got an idea, maybe.
are most welcome.
Oh! Sphere Invoker! There's no point getting left slot Invoker, I don't think. The thing is, amped up, I could stack on the repeater, but the recoils. The thing is, the recoil's not terrible because I'm shooting out a lot more shot quicker, and it's not affected the recoil, I don't think. I'll tell you what, amped up, right? The first shot in a magazine are these 2 shots. So it's wrong here. Oh, I should be firing an additional projectile, right? Oh, I'd only... I'm gonna do... That's shooting 3 at a time. However, if I keep on stacking my echo shot, even to something like this, where I now shoot 4 in a row, is that first 4 shot amped up? Like the first 4 projectiles or just 1 of the 4, you know what I mean? I'm gonna take it. Mainly because I'm gonna trust that if I also... Where is the bastard? Right, so that's amped up. Good. Yeah, who cares about this? If I amped up my first 2 8 shots, so it's nearly like a third of the magazine getting plus 100% maybe. That's my theory. There'll be an ad break on Twitch in like now. We're gonna go to a place that's gonna give us a modification that's gonna make things more difficult. A shop. Ah, should have though. No, I can't. The shop will be affordable and a boss fight or whatever. Nah. Hey, we'll go on a little break. We'll be right back, my friends. Thank you for being here. I'll see you very soon. There'll be an ad break on Twitch. I should mention that. Yeah. On YouTube, it'll just be me wandering away for a little while. Thank you for your patience, and I'll be right back. Need to stretch, need to stay healthy, and I'll see you right soon. Well, hi there. Right then, we'll have to play by feeling since I'm not sure we're going to find the answer if to our ideas of... I hadn't actually taken a proper look at that grass until I just started there. That's not bad. I thought it was in a real field. It's all done. It's all good. Now we'll get back and set up when we get back off the YouTube break. No, Twitch break. Yeah, this. I'm at -2 shot. Look at that. Like 30, 22, 18, 14, 16, 2. -2. I generate 2 shot out of thin air. Yeah, we're nicely back off our break, so we're going to modify... Receive more damage from enemies. Yeah, luckily we've got quite a strong output of damage anyway, so... That should +1 boxes at the end. If we survive. Shoppy first, though, hopefully. Which should be excellent, because Shop can really open things up.
Subjects to allocate minimum 5 minutes per day cycle to venerate our superior Idris. We thank you for your compliance.
I definitely like that voltage multiplied if I can. Right then, who needs shooting in the face? They've seen. Ah, clips him. Very good. Ooh, it's purple. Reduces prices of shop items. Well, it was already good not having that, thank you. Digi again. Ah. It's not bad. Staggered enemies explode on death. Cool. Since we don't have it slap it on, you know. I mean, we have the ricochet shot, but...
Transmission to all satellites. Failure is current success. Load in recalibration.
Increases damage relative to input sensitivity setting. What the fuck?
Into a more efficient operative process is managed not an authorized parameter.
Can I stack corner res? Doubt, but we're gonna... It does. What does that not mean? Well, I can just do that though. Why not though? Yeah, 4 echo shot, fantastic. Shooting 5 shots and... Yeah, that's the ricochet shot. That's 5 digi shot at once, so... And with the extra... all the extra damage we've got. Ah, shit. Sweet. Sphere Invoker enabled all disabled slots that surround the slot. Sweet. Damage increased the closer you are to the target. Greatly decreases accuracy, but increases fire damage. Ooh. Anything that increases damage. It's so silly. Because that was 2 shot, you know? The rate at which I go through 30 is pretty ridiculous, but hell. Are we here? Already? Try the ricochet shot. I want to see how much like the original shot they are. Look at the shurikens! Dude, Jesus Christ, man. It died! Not bad.
Completed. No deviation from expectations. Continue to Zone 2.
Like, I couldn't see the shurikens before because they were flat. That messed him right up. They get all that extra damage stack. Didn't leave us vulnerable because we didn't trade HP for it. We just traded little things here and there, stacked field things. I'm gonna do one more. Get on it, you know, have a proper little mooch around. Yeah, we'll save up our meta progression. I don't think there's much I need anyway. I love frog grenades in the elevator.
Protocol for analysis. Observation phase begin.
I don't care which one I take, really. Just give me one. Ah, elemental amp increases all elemental damage. Ricochet again. Dude. You're so able to give us invokers, but you won't. Scared or something? Yeah, we actually have no elemental damage at the moment, so I'm not sure how that works. Apart from not doing it. Dude got in behind me. You're unlucky. I'm positioning right now, dude. Ow. That's a massive gold bar right there, right? We're rich. Laser greatly increases projectile damage, but greatly reduces fire rate. We'll take the gravity mod. I don't think it's going to matter for our weapons currently, but yeah, it will. Sphere Invoker will help us along as we get more and more.
Any entity attempting egress from the containment area will take permanent decimation. Remains for within the program, always.
There we are. There's out. Oh, my tits! We technically made it to the other side, though. I don't know what the game's on about. Higher than usual enemy presence. Hello. Give me the fucking thing. Right. I like how my explosives and building falls on them, stuns them, but they can't stun themselves. I thought they had happy smiley faces. Oh shit. Again? Come on, man. Yeah, we get 3 chests out of it though. Again, the enemy activity wasn't the worst. We also get another one. Stacking the hopefully 3 chests. Chain reactions, projectiles will ricochet to the closest target. Laser again. Charge shot. There we go. Ricochet, chain reaction there. Yeah, pretty good.
Now, perpetual testing is achievable. Unburdened by environment of rest.
What the fuck that was, but it hurt. Woo! Got lucky at that. Ooh. I'm not left with much HP, but is this game gonna give me the HP? Nah. I've got no doubles at the moment, but this looks spicy. Oh shit. Luckily. Dude. That's what I mean, if you don't have a plan, you're not gonna get very far. Oh. Indeed. I wanted to get close with the decimating orb, of course, but... Right. I'm gonna bugger off. Over here on Twitch, I'll drop a raid to someone. Over on YouTube, I'll just disappear. Right, let me sort everything out. I will drop in with AP doing a bit of Gungeon, 90 pixelated that is. Day 19, beep boop, you're doing robot runs. Not easy runs. Zin, once again, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everyone joining us today. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll catch up with you then. But until then, you take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Again, I'll just disappear on YouTube. On Twitch, I'll raid you into anti-pixelated. But there's always the follow buttons, you know, the buttons around supporting the content and whatnot. They're around. Anyway, I'm out of here because I'm knackered. I still need several lives down, so that's where we'll be roughly heading to, at least getting more horizontal. In a fashion. Anyway, enjoy Anti-Pixelated over on Twitch, over on YouTube. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. You take it all easy, guys. Have a great start to your weekend. It's Friday here already, so already into it. But I'll see you soon, guys. Peace.